What up, fuckers? It's your boy Mock here with another Warframe tier list. Here we're ranking frames from shit to ass. First off, your favorite frame. Top tier, my favorite frame. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You guys hear me? Today we're playing Equinox for like a few minutes so I can max her out, and then I might switch over to using Yaferi so I can level her up and get her over with. I did color her. She looks kind of cool. I gave her the dragon tail. It just seemed to only make sense. I think she looks pretty sick, actually. Too bad she's hot garbage. Nuh-uh, my frame is better than your frame, Mom said. Right. I'm not sure what we're doing. We got a whole bunch of weeklies up now. Unlock 7 out of 10 relics. Well, we did nothing but relics in that one map yesterday, so this is actually almost already finished. 4 dragon key vaults. I don't know what that is. K-drive races, can't do that. Kill Eximus. Oh, that's a weekly. Right, I'm working on that. Catch fish. Ugh, I hate weeklies.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
What do we have to do? I think now I can get to another junction. I can guarantee you, bro, your frame and my frame are not the same frame. I'm not sure I have a favorite frame yet. Oh, I still need to defeat the sergeant at Iliad. I thought we already did that. Yeah, how did we not already do that? That's crazy. Wait. Yeah, defeat the sergeant at Iliad on Phobos. I'm sure we already did that mission, but I guess not. The most difficult boss, I bet. That's why I'm bringing Equinox, my best frame, who's not even... I haven't even practiced her yet. But I got a scarf, though, so it's good.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Okay. I won't have to watch out for the second phase if I never get to the second phase. What the fuck did you just say? But yeah, I built my first pet and I keep mistaking it for an enemy drone. Maybe I shouldn't dolly doodly too much. Gotta get going. Wait, I'm here by myself. If this is like a real boss,
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
is it really like feasible that I'd be able to kill this by myself? Dude, that's not a real language. What are you saying to me? Yeet. Oh, there's the sergeant. Holy shit, dude, he almost got me. Chat, I almost died. I almost died.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
No stack on God, I almost just had my life ended. Get out of my way, holy shit. I just started, I'm already done with this. Alright.
They won't be bothering us out.
Yeah, I'm sure we must have done that. I just didn't remember. Or, I remembered, but the game didn't remember. Okay, let's stop reclining and actually set up and have a stream here, boys. I know you guys waited 12 hours. I know that yesterday must have been an above-average stream, because people are like, where are you today? Instead of just letting me sleep in. When will you learn? Chat, when will you learn? Frickin' fricks. Oh yeah, that whole thing where it was like, that's where the mission is, but it wasn't that mission, you know? Makes perfect sense. Oh hey, that's the sergeant from my nightmares. Alright, we can finally get to Cirrus. It's probably not even good, but we're going there. So, I also crafted a bunch of weapons, but 2 of them are just about to finish. The Boltor and something else. But I got a bunch of new melee weapons, because apparently they're just faster to craft. Trinity Spectre, he's garbage. He's a fucking disgrace. Actually, I'm a fucking disgrace. I can't aim for shit. I could just go over there and hit him. I'm just gonna walk over there and touch him. I was practicing bow earlier today, and apparently I just practiced away all my skill because I can't hit shit for shit. I didn't do anything. I ended stream yesterday, and I sat in a coma for 5 hours and then went to bed. I didn't get anything extra done, except for the things I just said. Also, I'm gonna grow the infection on Equinox so I can get the pet. It's ugly as shit, but I'd rather would have the pet. That's dual swords. I don't have dual swords yet. Palace. This goes to Jupiter. Alright, those seem easy. Yeah, I need an egg too. I don't, like, I would know where to get an egg, right? Okay, I'm gonna check on the crafts. "5 hours? Aw, shit. I wanted to start using this thing. I wanted to see if it's any good. Yeah, dogs lay eggs. It's perfectly obvious. Okay. What I should actually do for real, no hat on a tower, I should finish those quests. But I started 2 days ago. I didn't want to because I kind of don't enjoy going through, like, actual lore while streaming, but the quests are important. Dude, even if I was a bird, which of course I am, I don't think male birds lay eggs. I'm not sure what kind of image you guys have of me. Yeah, bird equals lays eggs. Yeah, sounds right to me. Sure.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father.
God, her hands are huge.
All at once.
She's got yaoi hands.
Wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children?
Me.
Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity.
She could grab my head and
Who's he
squeeze it.
competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together.
So I was also looking around for some skins. And some of them are kind of cool, but I don't want to actually buy them or like hint that I want them because I don't know if I'm going to end up using the frames.
They might still be a family.
Like some of the frames I have now are actually okay. Like I didn't realize Mirage
Maybe I can help you and your
is actually good.
This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many.
But I'm going to build Neza
Others
and then
we
try
lost
Neza.
in the ages that our Entrati family
I
has
looked up at
served.
what Saren does and then I realized, yeah, Saren is like really stupid and broken. Kind of like almost too much, to be honest. Saren is like the absolute heart of what I said about Path of Exile. Like you enter a room and you just, the room dies. But also with the whole ability
I think we've
range,
had more than enough
like mod thing,
excitement for
any
one day.
frame that has like an AoE skill of any kind can just kind of go in a room and kill it or debuff it or just like send it to the Shadow Realm. So that's just kind of how the game is. Like you just extend the range of your abilities and then just press buttons. Show Coomer skins. I don't have Coomer skins. Or maybe I do. See, I don't know like what part of Warframes I'm supposed to sexualize. I bet Wiz will really like this game. Wiz is a robosexual. I'm not really a robosexual. Okay, I didn't actually hear what she said there about where to go or what to do, so I'm gonna have to check the quests again.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
What, I got mail? I got 2 mail? Dude, are you guys like sending me shit again or what? Let me show you the fairy I made. I gave her a dragon tail. It looks cool. I wish she was good. It's not that she's a magical girl frame, it's that she actually just looks good. Like, she just... This is just a nice looking frame. Now, this is as many clothes as you take off. She doesn't have any skins. She just has a helmet, which I think came with the thing Topat sent me. She got the helmet and her gun. And maybe even the dragon tail is part of her set, too. It looks like it matches. But I can't be sure, because when you match up colors, sometimes you don't like realize what parts are of what. You sent nothing? I don't believe shit. I just go into one mission for 5 seconds and I get sent a bunch of mail.
Hey Chip, so there's a super
Oh, actually,
secret
no, it's just the
place
game.
on Mars, Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome.
I need all the
crystals or
skins.
anything. Probably doesn't
Every
even
skin
exist.
gives me
I
a
marked it
small
on your
stat
map for ya,
boost.
so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
You shut your fucking mouth. Oh, to build a void rake. Okay. A morale boost. Chat's all the morale boost I need. Actually, that's not true. Neza has a skin that I do kind of like the look of, but I have to see what it looks like after I get it.
Were you visualizing
So first I have to get Neza,
Me
and then
too.
we'll go from there. Also,
The
I
Twilight
like...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Glue Sniffer. They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
Blue gets free content every day. Thanks, Twilight. What's up, TG Void? What was I saying? Oh yeah, and Titania and Wisp. Basically the frames, I mean, I have a bunch of them now, but the 3 extra frames I want to build are Wisp and Titania and Neza. I'm not really too interested in anybody else, except for Saren and Octavia because they're broken, but I don't think I actually like their frames for their frames. I think I just like the idea of being overpowered. But I heard Titania can fly and go really fast. Oh, also, I looked up what that fucking shit that's Top Hat was doing with his Wukong. Apparently, he turns into mist and gets a 300% movement speed. Dude, 300%. Suck my ass. 300? Also, apparently Wukong is somewhat high tier, so he's not even like a meme. He's just actually kind of good. But Nezza can be built for tank or DPS, and I like that idea. I think it'd be nice to have a possibility of having a tank frame. Monkey power, you're monkey shit. You guys just want me to use Euphoria right now and get it over with, or what? She doesn't have any really good mods, because her frame is... well, first off, she's not Formid, because... Actually, wait a sec. Top Hat, because you gifted me a package that had her in it, does she come what is it? Pre-potatoed? Because that's the whole point, like when you buy things at Plaid, they come with potato, right? Okay, she does. Because it just seemed like her capacity was really low. But yeah, she's only rank 4, so... I'm gonna have to hold off. Because I was using both of these and it was giving me a lot of leeway and she doesn't have any of that. Yeah, I'll just finish Equinox. I'm pretty much almost done with her. She's only got one more level.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Also, Equinox has a skin that's really different from her base, and I kind of like it. So if I end up ever using her one day, I might actually buy one of her skins. I'm not telling you guys which one, though. Yeah, Citrine freaks me out, though. Citrine looks like those horror images where it's like the person doesn't have a face. The face is just like a giant lamprey mouth. That's what Citrine reminds me of. It's creepy as shit. Yeah, we'll talk when we get this stream to 30. I'll need to do like maybe like 1 or 2 more missions and then we'll be done. Because I was playing Equinox quite a bit on my own like years ago. And so she's just almost fully leveled. Wait, that was the end of the mission? Oh, that was just the end of the mission. Okay. This is a quest to get a dog. Is this worth it? Chat, should I have a dog?
So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment. This is an excellent opportunity. Every Tenno deserves to have a Kubro by their side.
I just finished crafting a pet. Oh, speaking of that, I wanted to see how much she leveled up. Okay, actually a fair bit. Because I want to put some more mods on them. Actually, these all seem kind of good. Whatever, let's just take them all. And the gun. The gun. High level serration, yes. Absolutely. Oh, shit. 1 point off, you know, to use Stormbringer. I can use the shitty Stormbringer, and then the rest of my mods are just garbage. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't take very long. I've only used him in like 2 or 3 missions. You say that, Glue, but I'm making a cat girl in Blue Protocol. I was debating it, but I'm going to. So, it's going to be another 10 years of cat girls. Also, there's a couple of cat Warframes. I mean, they're not officially cats, but if they have pointed spikes on their helmet, they're cats. They're honorary cats. This dog's a precursor to infested dog. Well, I guess you need to have a dog before you can infest a dog. Yeah, that's true. But then I was looking at like some tier list, which is a terrible thing to do because I'm getting like tier list brain. I'm already like prejudiced against frames I've never even seen or heard of. But I don't think Valkyrie is in top tier because I like the idea of Zephyr, and then Zephyr is like low tier. But apparently he, she, they, it goes fast. I like fast frames. Bro, into cats? No, I'm into cat girls, which is quite a different thing, really. Thanks for the follow, Ghazi. Okay, so we're 1 off, so we just gotta like GM some bullshit in here. Let's take the Stormbringer and then status chance, impact. See, I'm not sure like what applies to the bot and what doesn't. We'll just go with these 2. We can think about this later. That's what I meant. Well, I like cats. I just don't have pets though, because I'd forget to feed them and like take care of them. But I like when they're around. And I'm like so low energy, like just like a sack of potatoes sitting in a chair that cats always like me. I can get any cat to enjoy. I can get any cat to be a mock enjoyer. More mail. I keep getting mail, dude. You've had it for months and you produce nothing but genetic rejects. Fuck you, dude. I don't know this game. Don't blame me. Dude, this game is roasting me for not knowing how to play it.
You want to turn me into a petting zoo? Ordis is happy to assist the operator restoring ship functionality.
Dude, Ordis is like bipolar as shit. Oh, thanks to Follow Reaper. Yeah, true, but back when I was at the house, there was this cat that... It was one of those cats that's just like completely just like night or day, like it hisses at you all the time, but then the minute dude, it's like cats that just hiss constantly, but they want to be petted constantly also. So they're just like, they're just tsundere cats. Like they'll throw a shit fit if you stop petting them, and then throw a shit fit if you walk within 6 feet of them. So I had a cat like that back at the house. It wasn't mine, but... It always wanted to hang out with me. Okay, question. I got a question for chat. Is there a way to replace Ordis with a superior waifu? Because you can replace everything else in the ship. You can replace the ship part of the ship. You can replace the outdoor scenery. Can you replace your adjutant? You're about to say, alas, yes. Alas, yes? No? Damn it. I mean... DE wants money, right? Why can't they just sell a different adjutant? See, I didn't actually mind him. The thing is, he always seems to talk when I'm talking to chat, and I'm always talking to chat, so he always interrupts me. It's kind of rude. There's some story tied to the bugger. Well, I hope there's story tied to the bugger. Okay, so how do we do the quest for the dog? Let's see. Acquire the incubator segment. Okay, it doesn't tell me how to do that. Alright, to the wiki we go. Incubator power core. No, wait a sec. Hey. I can gag him. That sounds good. Chat, we're gonna go on the wiki together because that sounds like fun. Because whenever I bring up the wiki, I can't reach out at the same time, so we're gonna have to do it together on the same screen. Stop. Ads. Dude, this ad is fucking enormous. Thank you. What'd you see? Am I banned? Okay, it's a required component for the creation of incubator companions. To obtain the segment, one must initiate and complete the Hell of the crew. Fuck, dude. Well, yeah, but the quest objective is to get the thing. Okay, acquire the segment. Lotus task plays raid one of the bases on Venus. As always, we go to the star map. A single Ukrainian woman, dude. I can't please any woman. It doesn't matter. You guys can click if you want to, though. Dude, Ukrainian girls would rather go back to Ukraine than live with me. No cap on God. I swear. I wish that the infection on my neck would grow into my new adjutant. That's what I want. Okay, the mission's actually just called Acquire the Incubator segment. Wow. Wait, before I do this chat, anybody coming with me? You have 10 seconds to comply, otherwise I'm going solo. Alright, next time. That's okay. It's the thought that counts, I guess.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Triggered. That's my secret. My alarms are always triggered. Wait, wrong way. Oh, so this is the full dash, right? It's slide, double jump. Wait, no. Slide, double. Out of my way, dude. Slide, double jump, air dash. That's it, right? Although, you need to have such a long stretch to get the full value out of it, but... See, I didn't realize you could, like, do a roll in midair, so... Okay, let's do the mission. God, that was so fucking hard.
They have just shut down all systems.
So, gotta survive 5 minutes. And I have a bow. You're learning the basics? No, I knew that, Cap. My movement's already not too bad. I just want to make sure it's as good as it can be. If I can save 10 seconds, I don't want to save just 9 seconds. Wait. I don't know what I just said.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial
I guess,
life
Hobo, do you play this game, or are you just a stream enjoyer? It's down.
life support activated.
God, half my community plays this game. Pocket and Top Hat and Twilight and you. And probably some more people who just never came back.
Life support on the way.
You've been in the Discord for 1 day. Some of these guys have been in my community for 6 years. You're gonna have to be in the Discord faster to catch up. And yes, it has been 6 years. Not to freak anybody out, but it's been 6 years.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
1K hours. I have 30 hours. It's like for a normal game that would be like a lot of time, but this game that's just nothing. Nobody takes my advice until I've hit 1,000 hours. And I can hit the damage cap of 2 point... What is it? 2 point... Chad, what's the damage cap? 2.4 billion? It's like fucking Maple Story, dude. You just make builds that have the highest attack speed because you know your damage is always going to reach into the billions. I mean, I probably have like multiple tens of thousands of hours in FF14. So, I'm still a sweaty ass no-life gamer, just not in this game. I need more life support. You have a stupid amount of platinum. Can you send me all your platinum? Because I have a simple request for you. I need to unlock all Warframes so that I can test them and see which one I like. So chat, I've been using 3 different katanas, and they all seem to be kind of the same.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, I get like they're like one type of weapon, but they seem to work exactly the same. I guess maybe just the stats are different. Also, this sword looks really cool, though. It's the best look so far. Yeah, it's a katana. If it's a sword, it's a katana. I'm sorry. Whoa, holy shit, what was that? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's nice they have a lot of types. I actually crafted the hammer, so after we do this, we get to use a hammer. I haven't used a hammer before. Also, I realized with Avara that there's a few things that I was missing from her. Actually, I was missing her entire everything.
Get ready for
Apparently,
a capsule.
one way to play her is to actually use primary weapons and stay in prowl a lot, but you have a silencer mod so that your weapons don't break your stealth. And also, mod your melee weapon to have a shit ton of backstab damage and just take the level slowly. And that works. The only problem is, though, that is the taking the level slowly part. It's like, I don't want to do that. I kind of do, but... Like, I like stealthing in games, but stealthing in Warframe, the game is just too, like... You know how fast you can go,
Support capsule.
so slowing down doesn't feel good. And Avara has, like, the slowest stealth in the game. Like, it's good, but it's, like, the slowest version of it. And that kind of sucks. It's like, I want to use her, but the game is making me not want to use her. Thanks to follow, Jay-Wit. Are katanas a weapon type that's different than just a sword? Is that why you're cringing so hard?
Extraction is
Because I'm not only wrong, I'm like anti-true. Do you use the abilities? No, I forget to. I'm not really sure Equinox's abilities are going to help me kill anything faster when it already dies in one hit. But yeah, I do often forget to use abilities. Yeah, but imagine using Equinox's abilities. Like, it's not going to make much difference. It's like switch into day form to do something. It's like the enemies are already dying in one hit. What do you want? Yeah, well, melee already works really well. It's just that so far it's kind of all the same. Just like different speeds, different animation lengths, that kind of thing.
Joy.
Joy. Joy.
The only segment Ordis is glad those savages looted. I would be
Okay,
happy to help you
now we
next
can
time.
finish the dog quest.
Ordis awaits incubator
So speaking of abilities, I realized this problem before chat did, that yeah, I'm not using any of my abilities, and it's because it seems like I can't find a spot that it would be better than to just keep firing or keep slashing shit. So I was thinking, I need to get a frame that actually has abilities that I want to use. That's kind of why I was looking at Neza. Neza has abilities that I feel like I want to use. Equinox abilities, I think they're good, but they're just not very exciting. And Avara's abilities, I never use them because they all slow you down. Like, except for the bow. But... I mean, like, in combat. Like, what she has a quiver. So, Noisemaker arrow for a taunt. Sleep arrow. The grapple arrow, and then the stealth arrow. Yeah, I'm very exciting. Guys, you can't laugh at me. If you laugh, I'll shit my pants. I've already explained this. You can't laugh at me or I'll take the ball home. And I'll tell my dad. Yeah, I kind of had the sniper's nest yesterday, and then you guys all screamed at me that I wasn't getting the reactants. Which, to be fair, I wasn't. But, here's the thing. I'm playing a sniper, and I don't have a silencer mod yet, so I can't use the sniper in Prowl without it being bullshit. But using a silent sniper in Prowl gives, like, enormous headshot modifiers. And it's like, I kind of wish I had that. But I don't actually have any suppressor mods yet. I think I might want to go play some more Avara when I get some of them. That is, if you can justify taking an entire mod slot to put in a suppressor, but I guess, like, what other choice do you have? Bows are silent? Oh. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, so apparently this piece of shit on my neck takes a week to grow. Is that a week real time? I'm gonna have to, like, walk around with this shit on my neck forever? They don't get the crit modifier. It looks fully grown now. I've only had it for... Okay. That's fully grown? Well, I already moved it off of Avara, and I want to actually use this one to craft the dog. So I don't want to get rid of it. Because I don't have to get it again on another character. Show dog? I don't have the dog. I'm trying to get the dog. Step 1, get the dog. I'm still on that step. Install the incubator segment. Where? Oh, right here.
Good. Now you just need a Kubro egg to start.
Infect
the
other
process.
players. Cool.
Feral Kubro dens on
That's
Earth.
my dream is to just spread my pathogens around to everybody. Okay, incubator. So now I can put get an egg found in the Kubro dens on Earth, purchased from the market. Well, I don't want to talk to players, so maybe I'll go get one from the Kubro dens. Kubro dens on Earth. Imagine going to Earth. All right, here we go. Going to Earth. Should just zoom out. I'm taking the long way. There we go. It's just a normal mission. All right, guys, you want to join for this? Or is this another solo mission? Yeah, just grow an entire kennel full of just zerglings, top hat. Hit me up with that lead pipe. You're currently playing in solo mode. Well, that's just how I roll, I guess. Twilight, post your character name in chat again, so I can copy it. Oh, yeet. Because you spelled it some weird way that I can't remember. God, I can't. It's just the new Twitch is like you can't mouse over shit. Okay, here we go. This is definitely a three-person job to go to get one egg. How many people does it take to get one egg? Did my frame hit 30 yet? No, not yet. Alright, let's go get that shit. It's a single-player mission. Alright, see ya. Forget everything I just said. I'll see you guys later. Don't talk to me. I'm on a mission. Skipper. Dude. Yeah, but I didn't know this is like really like... It looked like a normal map. I mean, let me tell you something. Fuck shit. Let me tell you something, chat. You're smelly. Oh, there's one. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck? He's in there. Well, I don't know, dude. I often go too fast to read things or see anything, so... What, did I kill it? I don't know. I mean, how do you get the dog? Oh, wait, okay, you just killed me at the egg. Alright, we're done. Listen, I'm not saying that all nature should burn, but, you know, I gotta finish my quests. Well, you say I'm cruel now, but I'm killing those dogs to get their eggs so I can grow my own dog, which then I will be nice to that dog, right? Like, chat, you have to you have to keep your eye on the bigger picture here. Yeah, and let's be real. Is this the worst thing you guys caught me doing? Anyway, that was fast. That was good. Oh god, I'm so close.
Found a Kubro egg.
Literally one more
Orders
mission.
will guide you through the hatching process. When complete, you will have to wait until the Kubro matures before you can take it on any mission.
Blue, you keep talking. I'm gonna colonize your colon. You got me? You understand?
Spread filth all. Grace this ship. Operator, drop the egg into the system to begin breeding.
Drop my egg into the soup to make egg drop soup. Okay, begin a random incubation. I don't know if I want it to be... Oh, I guess it is able to be drained. So when the little tentacle comes out, that means it's finished. So I seriously had this infestation on my Equinox for like several years and didn't even realize it. I'm not sure if I'm actually able to do this properly. says choose 2 imprints. Are these something I actually want? Or do I just hit random? Yeah, well, glue. Some people even in real life do that. Like people do that. It's fucking kind of odd. Just be thankful they didn't eat the puppy. Maybe I do want a specific. Maybe I do want a specific dog. Cyst will be drained in the process.
Fantastic. It's
Nice.
hatching. Ordis will reroute power to air filtration systems.
Cool. So how long does this take? 2 days? Oh, I can just start planning to rush that shit. Yeah, no thank you. 2 fucking days, dude. This mobile ass game bullshit. Alright, so we can't finish that quest now then. So we have one more quest we can do. Which is Stolen Dreams. Find the thief Admiral Maru and uncover the secrets of the whatevers. Oh, wait, actually I do have to read that. Buy imprints. I'm trying to go as far in this game as I can without having to talk to anybody. Yeah, but I'm playing the free-to-play Dream or Veer. So I'm trying to not spend platinum. And if people send me gifts, I can't stop that, but I don't want to spend my own platinum unless it's a skin that is really cool looking. Because that's not even like up for debate. That just has to be done. Okay. It's the only way. Well, then if it's the only way, then how did they get them?
After decades of searching, the Grineer finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief. Tile Regor must be livid, which means this Maru is in real trouble. I need to have a word with her before the Grineer do.
Dude, do you realize how much farming I'd have to do if I was to be free to play, farm stuff, and then sell it for plat, and then use the plat from being a big brain like stockbroker asshole? How many hours per day I would have to be living in this game? You extract the imprints from the dog. So you need to have the dog to extract the... What is this Neopets shit? Yeah, well, I heard that if you want to play Path of Exile, it's like a 16-hour day. I didn't realize these games were so hardcore. Because this is the same strategy you use in Guild Wars. You could play Warframe 16 hours a day, or you could work at McDonald's for a couple hours and just buy platinum. But every time I say that, people are like, no, no, that no. And I'm like, but, you know, so. Well, I won't sell anything for credits unless I'm sure that's what it's supposed to do. So maybe over time I'll be able to get enough stuff to get my own platinum. Because it would be nice if I didn't have to, like, you know. So we'll see what happens. Will I play the game and buy everything? Well, it's just for some people though, the game is having everything and not the destination. And the issue is, I'm gonna go have the same Guild Wars 2 rent and apply it to this game. When you know that something can be bought with money, it makes you not want to play the game. And you might say, well, just ignore it and play the game. But it's like, it's always going to be in the back of your mind that you are playing a game, but the game at the end of the day could have just been completed mostly with just swiping your credit card. I always enjoy games where everybody's on the same footing, and it's just about what you do in the game. And those kind of games are becoming less and less. It's just kind of frustrating. But then again, it's not like you get extra power by paying in this game, you just get to things faster. But there is an advantage to getting to things faster because the more things you have able to be used, the better you can theorycraft and the more things you can try. So not having resources, it puts you behind almost like experience-wise because you can't get to the stuff to test it fast enough. That was the problem I have with Guild Wars 2. I ranted about this several times. In fact, I ranted so hard one time that I had to end the stream because I was fucking mauling. But it was like everybody in Guild Wars 2 who's been playing since day one has like a bunch of legendaries. And legendaries allow you to switch your gear to any stat you want whenever you want. So you can try a new build whenever you want. Whereas if you don't have legendary gear and you want to try builds, every time it's money and resources to like extract things and move stuff around, and it's just like not good. So as a new player in Guild Wars 2, you almost can't practice a lot of stuff on your own unless you want to settle for buying really cheap exotic sets, and they're not even as good as like the endgame stuff. And you got to spend a bunch of gold to switch stuff around. So it's just kind of the whole idea that people who pay will always be ahead of you in some regard because they'll just have a lot of flexibility, right? Does that make sense? A lot of Cooper skins, dude. I don't have any Cooper skins. Listen. Just go look up at Neza. He's a femboy. He has an enormous ass. Just look at pictures of Neza. I can't help you. Pay to win rant? No, it's already over. It was very short. I was just explaining. Well, see, Top Hat, you can take it. You can take the parts of the argument for like what they're worth. Again, I don't know Warframe's endgame. I actually don't know what the line is between what money can get you and what it can't. I know you can buy any frame, and you can potato any frame, and you can add the extra slots, and you can buy. Fuck. I'll get back to you guys on this one. This is just something I have to experience for myself. Yeah, but the whale also benefits because he gets to flex his EP-ness, right? Which is the whole point of why he bought the stuff in the first place. You can buy fuck. That's what I meant. You just buy fuck. Buy fuck. You can buy max mods. What are those? Wait. I heard you can spend plat on Riven mods. Is that true? Like, do you buy the Riven mods with plat? Because they're not necessarily the best in the game, but don't they have like a small chance of being like super broken or not really? I mean, even if they're not, they're still a lot better than what you get just by not having them. You buy them from other players. And other players are an infinite resource. The Riven system is kind of cool, but when I saw it, I just got like really bad flashbacks to Genshin Impact because it's like artifacts, so like randomly generated shit. But it was kind of funny how like none of them have the same name. It's kind of odd. It's sort of cool. But yeah, I saw them and I'm just like randomly generated stats. I'm like, artifacts forever. Holy fuck. Yeah, well, see, that's kind of the part of it that's like a mobile game. It's like you pay to progress. Because this is not every game like has direct like you have to do something and wait for it. But like with the Foundry system, for example, like you can craft stuff and then actually have to like physically wait. So that's like a really old school mobile game thing. That's like going back into some of those browser games where you had like so much energy per day. It's like really old school. You get them for free easily. Chat, you know how you get things for free really easily? You just beg your Twitch chat. Yeah, Facebook game era. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just it makes me nostalgic, I guess. Oh wait, you can reroll the stats? Oh fuck, here we go. So randomly generated stats, and then you can pay to roll them, but it's RNG. Oh boy. And so are these possibly the best mods in the game, or are they just like an option? Because it seems to me the best mods you could get are the mods where you just choose the stats yourself. So you just roll them enough that they become amazing. Who is Maru? I don't know. We probably should go there. Unless you want the whole stream to be me sitting on the observer and talking, because I can do that too. We've already been here for an hour. And I haven't done shit. Yeah, I do me. You know, every day is different. Every day is a new punch to the asshole, chat. Yeah, we'll see. What scares me, Jarrell, is I didn't even realize I was here for an hour. I thought I'd been here for like... Dude, I have actually thought I've been here for 10 minutes. It has been 54 minutes, my chat. What the fuck were we doing for an hour? Okay, I keep like not knowing where to go for the quest because I'm not paying attention. Okay. Wait, no, that's the dog one. I gotta wait. Stolen Dreams. Capture Maru. But where? Capture Maru where? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's right there. I'm guessing this is also a solo mission. Yeah, well, Maru stole 20 cakes, which is more than 10 cakes, and that's terrible. So we have to go and slap the shit out of him. Maru's a woman. I believe in gender equality. I will slap the shit out of a woman. It's 2023. I will slap all sexes.
I have tracked Maru to this Corpus outpost. Bring her to me for questioning. Be as persuasive.
All right,
as
chat. Actual
necessary.
Warframe gameplay.
She may not want to come with us, but it's in her best interest.
Well, or something like that. Yeet. Dropkick. I will send the butter knife through her chest cavity. In Minecraft. I'm not sure I've been on this tile set before. This seems kind of new.
Maru, I am the Lotus.
Ah, fuck you, dude. I almost had you.
You are in mortal danger. And
Where'd you go?
Need to come with us.
Yeah, okay.
Mission complete.
All right.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Legless Hawkeye fantasy. I don't know about that, dude. The bows are kind of hard for me to use because I suck. But I always try to use a bow in every game where I'm allowed to use a bow. This is Warframing Gaming. Oh, dude. A wall. Yeah. God, there's so many. What the fuck? I'm not gonna fight any of you. I don't care. Wait, I fucked up. Yikes. There are some bird frames. I should get it. Is Zephyr not a bird frame? I don't know, Chad. That was pretty fast, right? No, I mean, the fact that I clipped into the bottom of the loading zone, that was entirely intentional, even though I've never seen that before. Which is wing, sorta. Well, I might actually have to get Zeph then, because, you know?
So, you tin suits who want to know about that arcane codex? Is that all? Okay, here goes. Tile Rhaegor offered up big-time credits for me to pull the code.
So, I think I might be over-leveling this quest a bit, because the target died in one sword slash.
Thing is, I never much liked the Grenier. So the
Yeah, Titania is the queen of the fairies. So, she's a butterfly. She's still cool, though. But Oberon is also in the game, and he's also a butterfly.
To get your hands on the code. Too bad. I already sold him
But,
to the Corvus.
Oberon's a dude,
Now, if
and
you
you
wanna
can't
make it
play a
worth my
dude.
while, maybe I'll tell you.
Unless it's Neza, which is, you know, kind of debatable, I guess. Oberon's a deer? Oh. Really? Yeah, but Oberon was a fairy in Shakespeare. Like, Titania was the queen and he was the king, right? So why is he a deer? Was he a deer in Shakespeare? Was he like some sort of deer butterfly fairy? Chat, I know Chat's an expert on Shakespeare. Can you tell me what's going on here? Yeah, I wanted to buy the Imperial Neza. It just looked really cool. He's a goat. He's not a deer, he's a goat. Chat, you're a goat. What is this? Is Oberon good or a meme? Take an arcane codex. Okay, from where? A meme, but became good. People say things like you can make any frame good, but it's like I've played enough games to know that's not necessarily the case. Oh, you know who looks cool, but I don't want to play, but looks really cool? Is that chick who does like the fucking after image fucking double-handed sidearm cowboy bullshit. She looks really cool when she's using that one skill, but I'm not sure I want to build her. Mesa. Or is it Misa? Her skill looks fucking cool. And also, it seems like she just deletes everything around her, which is also a nice benefit. Stop posting dies are cringe. All I see is dies are cringe. So, in unrelated news, Neza, I think, has the most gigantic asset of every male Warframe. This is what I was told. So, points to him for that. But yeah, I might get it. If I build Neza, I'll probably get the skin. I just like Neza's skills. I looked at all of them, like, I like all these skills. These all look good. Can you dye as fire to be a different color, or is it always red? Because if you can dye as fire, I think that's all I needed to know. You said male. I get confused sometimes. You can dye it? Oh, fucking hell. So what's your objective here? Oh, it's vaults. Hey, chat, are you ready for spy mission? We're gonna succeed every time.
The Corpus are keeping the codex in one of these fortified data
Does Wisp have a prime yet? I don't think so.
Yours without triggering the data destruction sequence.
Wait. Fuck. I was just looking at her. Oh, something that's kind of annoying about Prime is that I thought when they went into the vault, it means they come out of the vault. But I guess they only come out of the vault when it's time to put them into the cash shop. But if Wisp is getting a Prime, maybe I should get them because they're good now, and they'll be even better when they have a Prime. Good if all these conditions are met. Got it. Okay. Vault Hunter? I don't know. I wasn't really in the... I'm not really in the mindset to be doing sneaky shit right now, but... Wait. That's not even the... Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go, like, right through it, because fuck this. Damn it! There we go. Wait.
Now hurry up and get the data before it's destroyed.
Fuck, I don't know where I'm going, dude. I'm back at the start. I'm back at the fucking start. I don't know how to open that door. I'm getting shot at. Stop hitting me! Wait, oh wait, 30 seconds. That's more than enough time. Okay. Just don't shoot my back while I solve this puzzle under immense duress. Okay, great.
They weren't pretty, but you got what we were looking
Not pretty, suck my ass. I did the best I could. My brain's broken. What do you want from me?
Why don't you see if the Corpus are hiding
Roll through the fences? I thought I did. Oh no, I dashed through the fences. Right, that's why it's not working. Yeah, well, slight stat bonuses to frames that are already good is like... That's... You know? I mean, Wisp is already like among like the top 10 frames in the game, right? Something like that? I did, but the doctors gave up. They said there's nothing that can be done. He came down with Pepega-itis. It can't be cured. It's terminal as fuck. Dude, I wish there's the ones where like it goes around in that circle. I can do those really fast.
And try not to trip the alarms.
Yeah, well, I'm a noob and sometimes a coomer, so I don't mind playing Wisp. Dude, I would fucking main the poison frame every day and do nothing else if it meant I could win. Chat, I value power over everything else. You don't even get it. Saren, yeah, I knew her name until I had to think about it. But yeah, I'd play her every day if... Okay, so roll. Shift. It didn't do shit!
You've gone and done it. Get to that console, quick!
This is what you want to have a Vara for. Although I don't even have her mod that makes her prowl actually go through gates. Oh yeah, so Saren Prime. Let's talk about Saren Prime. And how we're in desperate need of that. Dude, don't let me go in if I can't get out. So did I do the roll wrong or what? Yep. Yeah, well, prime frame seems like it's kind of harder to get than I thought. I thought you could just grind them, but the fact that they are for like a limited time only, and then they go in the vault, and then you gotta wait for them to come out of the vault, and then... Hey, Chan, remember that time that I had that one chance to get Navara Prime Blueprint, and then I forgot to bring a Void Relic? Remember that time? Remember how shitty that was? Leave me alone, fuck. Dude, uh-oh. 2 doors?
The data
Or
vault's
2?
nearby.
Oh, this one's super hard.
And try not to trip the alarms.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was definitely like the worst moment of my life, hands down.
There's the alarms. Get moving.
Okay, that kind of worked. Dude, that one was... Fuck.
Nice recovery.
God, Hacker Man, dude, easy.
For a second there. You've explored all the vaults and found that arcane codex.
Yes, I did.
Lotus told me to tell you to get
At
to
least
its
Scuffed
source.
Sky mission. Hey, my timing is pretty good. Just because I'm screeching the whole time doesn't mean I didn't do a good job. Wait, what? Oh. Am I waiting for this door, or... Okay. Yeah. Right-click makes it rotate counterclockwise. I don't feel like I'd be able to think fast enough to, actually make the decision to go one way or the other. Like, I'm not sure that'd make it any faster for me. Lock under duress. I'm just having one of those days, you know? Anyway, that was pretty good. Lock on dress. I'm already naked, chat. You can't see it. There's no camera. You don't know what it'll look like. Yeah, we'll see. Avara has some skins that make her look less jellyfish. There's nothing really wrong with jellyfish, but
arcane codices. Did you
she has a skin that makes her looks more like a beast, but it doesn't have as cool of a cloak or a hood. But the skin itself looks cool.
Have one too.
But she looks more like an
Nobody's
animal,
ever
and it's
examined
kind of
them
neat.
all together. That's our plan.
Yeah, see, that's my strat. I don't have to right-click. I just left-click 5 times. That's how I do it.
Ordo.
Yeah. Anyway,
Did you
Primavera
say
is like
pleasure?
complete jellyfish energy. It's out of control.
Ordis. And while just a theory, it
She's
is
like a magical jellyfish girl, like Yafuri.
Either way.
Yafuri,
it's
chat.
right up my alley.
Avara's ugly. You're ugly. I mean, she is kind of ugly. She's just a giant eyeball, but her costume is cool. She has kind of that shredded cloak plus energy plus hood. It's like, I wish I could have that costume on a frame that has like a better body. Like, can I just smush 2 frames together and then not be like that one frame that's like a bunch of frames smushed together? Just like that, but the good version of it. Nidus or Harrow? Nidus. Chat, weigh in. Avara Prime's watermelon. My Mirage skin is watermelon. It is literally red and green. It's so fucking garish. You don't even understand. Okay, well, that was a quest. Let's see it. Well, actually, I switched. Actually, I think I made it all black. I think I lost my Mirage. I made it look like my other frames, but she was like... Just imagine that, but like horrible. And that's what she looked like. Oh, also, I think Equinox is rank 30. So I'll swap out to Ureli. I keep calling her Yafari. I don't know why I do that. Yeah, Ureli. You know what? I kind of wish that the weapons would stay glammed to the color of the frame that they're on and not have to be constantly switched back, because you got to do this every time. Anyway, this frame's cool. I wish she was actually good, but we gotta level her so that we can stop leveling her, you know? You can fool me. I don't know anything about Warframe's endgame, so it's just a giant, infinitely deep ocean to me now. Endgame loses its mystique when you play it for years on end, but, you know, I am not at that point right now. Also, chat, does this game have an endgame besides grinding frames? Because everyone says no, but it's like, well, I don't know what they mean actually no, or no as in it's just not to their taste. Like, does this game have raids, or like procedural content? Or is the procedural content is coming in like a later huge update? But there's not like raids, right? Like, is there anything worth smashing your frame off that's actually valuable? Used to have raids. And then they yoinked them out. They were buggy. I guess it's because a lot of Warframe is like client side, and so it was making shit for... It's probably like making mechanics really weird, right? Because so much of this game is on your PC. I think that's how I understand it. Yeah, but Guild Wars 2 never like removed the raids. They were just never like amazing raids. They're just kind of like, they're just raids. They're like okay raids, not too bad, not too good. Want a blessing for leveling? Yeah, if you can spare anything. I bet Steel Path gets pretty bad at the end. I heard the enemies are undestructible. But it's like, if you just build Saren, can't you just destroy Steel Path? Like, it seems like the frames that are really broken are so broken that there's not really any content that can stop them. Also, Crack, I've not built any frames, if you're asking. Every frame I have, I bought or was gifted. That's why I have all these weird frames. Like, this is why I have her. I just pointed at my screen. That's why I have her. It's why I have Avara. It's why I have Equinox. Like, these are all, like, frames that a newbie wouldn't have. But I have them because I just spent the pesos. Or had the pesos spent. But I've never actually built my own frame. I'm going to. Just not right now. Yeah, it's the same as hitting the wall in real life. It's the same thing. What's in-game name? It's Data Lich. You know this account's old because that's the name I'm using. That's an old name. Take the Arcane Codex. Take the Grenier Arcane Codex. Codices. Plural. Yeah, well, the end game becoming rich, that's classic. Wait, who's Ross? Who's Ross? Oh, that Ross. Ross with 2 S's. I have to actually go there and be a person. Yeah, you're gonna let me into a dark alley and give me a quote-unquote blessing. I've only been to Strata once. Okay, this is already fucked up, chat. What was that? Who was that? We just got here. It's already bug frame. Wait, where are they? That wasn't socializing. I can't even see you. So yeah, I didn't know there was like 500,000 back pieces. I forgot to scroll down when I was looking at them. The workshop really did wonders for this game. Even more affinity. I need it. I need to get off this frame as fast as possible. Dude, actual bird wings. Are you kidding me? Not now. Later. Oh, it's because we're in the same squad. I can't see your level because it's covered by a giant white box. Chat. What rank is so high that it's 1 followed by a white box? Does this mean they finished the game? What legend? He's so legendary, he's so fucking radiant you can't even put your eyes on him. It's just a blank white square. I think that's a glitch, because I remember see someone who was like MR31 and they had an actual icon. That's just... I think that's a glitch. Not sure. Well, I got Affinity Blessing. I probably should not waste too much time then. You haven't unlocked the icon yet. Yeah, I'm not like privileged enough to look upon it. Chat. Daily reset. Have fun. Am I allowed to have fun, chat? Okay, let's go do this shit. This is the last quest. Once I'm done this quest, it's basically just back to star map farming, I think. Thanks, chat. There's some like weird UI bugs I've seen in this game. It's very odd.
Maru tells me that the
All right, chat. Magical girl. Let's go. Okay,
Okay,
that's a window. Gotta go down. So I got bow and I'll stick to melee. Also the bubbles. And I unlocked the K drive, or the proto K drive. Oh dude, no wonder you can't use this indoors. What? Okay, it's just, dude, what's the value of that besides like damage reduction? Top hat, hold on to it for now. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to build a Vara Prime. Like, next. So, we'll see. Well, apparently this is the lore says that they base the K drive on her skill too. If it was actually... Wait. Oh, is the daily bullet jump? Oh. Yeah, the dailies just do bullet jumps. Well, that's an easy one. That's basically free. Yeah, not right away. It's her second skill, so you need to level her up like a tiny bit to have it. Thing is, though, her skills actually seem like good in concept. I'm not really sure. Like, yeah, the K drive indoors is kind of a meme, but her other skills seem like they wouldn't be too bad. Like, she has the shield. And these bubbles home in on enemies and, like, debuff them. And then I forget what her fourth skill is. Like, these seem like they'd be good skills. But it must be the numbers. They just don't work the way that they don't work the way they should. For whatever reason. Dude, just because Ureli's performance is terrible doesn't mean that she's terrible. Also, this is another one of those maps where the fuck do I go? I didn't want to go all the way down because, yeah, that's a death zone, and now I'm stuck in it. I haven't actually been in this room before, it's confusing. Yeah, probably not good enough for me to, like, use her. Outside of getting her maxed. But they'll give her a prime one day, and then I'm sure she'll become better than she is. Surely. Surely, dude. You know, maybe I shouldn't leave behind this. This seems like I'll just have to go way back to get it if I don't do it now. Well, when you, if you sacrifice a frame, do you have to build it again? Or can you just, like, purchase it again with credits? Because that seems like really bad to have to scrap a frame, considering how much work it takes to get it. You gotta build it. That's fucking awful, dude. Because players are just gonna want to buy a new slot. Like, they wouldn't want to have to trash a frame. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. That's like rolling a girl in a gacha and then, like, deleting her because you don't have space. It just feels terrible. Why is this marker... Wait, what is that? Cyan star. Chat, why is there a marker on that? Is that important? Yeah, you feed the helmet and then... It's a resource? Well, I can't pick it up. I'm trying. Oh, X. Yeah, I can't pick it up. No, actually, I just didn't try. Okay. Let's approach this with a clear head again. So where the fuck do we go? Oh, you can go up even more. Okay. Dude, what? Dude, what the fuck? I'm mad. Something about playing this game, when I get slowed down, my rage starts building up. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, we hit the... Oh, fuck.
You're nearing the console.
I didn't even get a chance. I busted through the door, and the door was an alarm.
Destroying the data. Alarms
Oh,
have been triggered. You
shit.
need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I'm just hitting random panels. That's not the door. Dude, 23 seconds. Fuck. Dude, I don't know where to go. I've never seen this tile set before. I have no idea what it wants me to do. I've not seen this room before.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
Oh. It would have been right there. Well, thanks a lot, dude. Gone along the top. Trash? I'm not sure that was intended. Well, there you go. Now you know the real way. You have to hack a bunch of shit in 5 seconds, or you just get cucked. Oh wait, this is not the way out. There's no way... Okay, no, there it is. Here and then up there. I mean, I know you have to fail it once to learn it, but fuck, that was annoying. Because I can hack fast, I just can't... Dude? You missed the star? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I missed the shine sprite. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, that's okay. We have 2 more chances. Surely we'll be able to get the other ones. Yeah, speaking of MR20's failing spy missions, does that ring true for anybody? Oh, there actually was something? I thought you were saying... Dude, this is just how I am. If I'm going fast, I have to miss stuff. It's just what happens. Okay, will you die, please? Billion health points. Yeah, I don't have a Varus mod that does that, though. The only reason everybody wants to use a Var is for that, and I don't even have her mod. Also, but the thing is, I would have hit that no matter what, because I was bullet jumping through the door, and the laser field was right there, so I just smashed through it. I didn't even know what was going on. It's like, welcome to the room, you were already on a timer. You dick. It gives you endo? Well, that is kind of annoying, but if it said... I'd only care if you said it gives me platinum. And then I'll be 300% upset. Yeah, Top Hat, we know you're in love with the monkey fuck. Maybe one day I'll pick up Wukong and then I'll become the superior Wukong, and then you'll cry. And you will shit your pants.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will
Well, we had four people at the jungle vault where you had to lower the water level 3 times. We had 4 people there and we still failed it. Because everybody just stood around and didn't touch shit. Oh fuck, not again. Oh god, it's the same as last time. It's just the same as the last one. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Dude, I've already got like 10 seconds left. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What did that even do? What did that oh.
You have failed.
Oh, fuck off, dude. That's...
The codex has been
Even if you knew, that's almost no time.
is over.
I fucked around on the hack... Wait, I failed? I fucking failed, dude? Are you kidding me? This game is shitting me right now. I've never even seen those rooms before. Give me a fucking break. Okay, this time... Yeah, I gotta delete my account and start over. What the fuck? Go slow? Are you smoking crack? Go slow? Dude, it's not even my fault. You bullet jump through the door and you're automatically into a grid of lasers that starts the timer. If I could actually, like, you know... No, I'll go fast and I'll just be good. You watch.
Storing their 2 arcane codices on the Scallion. You need to find both to complete this
The whole
mission.
point of the mission, stealth. To show you the whole point of the mission. If this really was a stealth mission, I would have brought Avara. And I didn't, so... Right? Anyway, one thing I will do is when I notice that we're only a few meters away from the door, I'm not going to bullet jump through the door. Okay, well I guess it's right there anyway. Okay, so which vault is this? Oh fuck, there was already one. Oh, shit.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Oh wait, this is a different vault. And this thing is really fucking strong. Okay, dude. That wasn't even a real vault, alright? That was not even real. Get me out of here.
That's it. That's an arcane codex.
What the fuck was that? I killed the boss. What is shooting me? You piece of shit, get over here. Anyway, that doesn't count. I didn't fail. The mission goes on. That didn't happen. That never happened. Oops. That also, those two things didn't happen. And, dude, can you please spawn me on the map, you piece of shit? Wait, wrong way. Other way. Wait. No, that's not what I thought that was. Okay, moving on. Dude, the random tripwire lasers are... They're quite something, I gotta say. Why you have to be mad? Maybe I'm part Russian, you don't know. Fuck. Just destroy the sensors. I can't. I'm going too fast to see them. Okay. So down there, beyond that door is another one, so don't dash too fast. Roll through.
The target console was
Oh wait, this one doesn't have a laser right off the bat.
now. The enemy will start destroying data.
That's cool. I can live with that. Okay, so I have time. I have a bit of time to actually think. Yeah, I know I can destroy them, but I don't see them because I'm going at light speed. Jump on top. I'm gonna actually use this opportunity to stop and actually look at this, since the alarm is not going off. This always reminds me of Borderlands. Those containers, they're like very Borderlandsy. Cool, dude. I got this under control. I have to do it my way, otherwise you won't have faith in me. Yeah, this would have been kind of tough to do if the alarm was going off, to be honest. Uh-oh.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
That's okay.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. Good work.
Um,
You found an arcane codex.
Okay, so I guess the vaults are randomized because these two were not like the other two that I found. So I guess there's like several different layouts. Hey. Look up. No, that's already in the past. I don't remember anything. We're already off to the next thing. Okay, gotta slow down a bit. I don't want to go too fast if there's a... No.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Chat, it'll take you light years to catch up with me. You don't even get it. I'm kind of slowing down now, though, because I actually, now that I'm this far, I don't want to lose. It's like, I think I might have kind of remember some of this, but I don't know.
Alarms have been triggered.
Oh god, that's the actual alarm.
Before the data destruction is complete.
Fuck the enemies, dude. What do I actually need to hit? That's not, nope. No. Also, I've been slowed. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Down? Dude, this one's fucked. There's so many ways to go.
You've got the codices and
Whatever, fuck it.
for us here. Get to extraction.
That room is enormous. I didn't even start to see where I was supposed to go there. Doesn't matter. 2 out of 3 is enough. Yeah, the room's enormous like my brain, dude. You don't get it. Doesn't matter. World first, dude. Stay mad, chat. Stay mad. No stealth, no brain, no strats, no map, no anything. No bitches, no gains, nothing. War fucking frame.
looked at these codices?
Those missions actually just take a while anyway, right?
Beautiful, composed with such elegance.
See, you guys who played the game for years, you don't understand what it's like to not have that shit memorized and try to be mapping out a whole room with like 30 seconds on the clock.
But you still have
It's not
no
easy.
idea what
You gotta
you
like
mean, do
think back to when you were a small Warframer,
No,
when you were 6 years old,
really.
and how you felt back then.
Well, I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
Can't be me. Yeah, no, dude. Chat, you were all new at this game once. Join a syndicate? I would say... Well, I chose my syndicate based on do they have mods for the frame that I was going with. But now that I'm not using Avara, I guess it doesn't really make a lot of sense. When in doubt, go with, fuck, what is it? Steel Meridian. Because they just have a bunch of weapons that kick ass. But at the end of the day, go with what you like. How to equip your abilities at mods. And surely those were the glory days. Anyway, chat, unfortunately, I can't roll up chat and read that because that was all during last mission, and I can't relive those memories. So, let's just move on. I think you have to go get another codex. You can actually apparently level up like 4 at the same time if you take the right ones. Like, if you take all 3 on the left... Or you could like grind all 3 on the left. Like you could do all these. And then I think you might be able to also do this at the same time. Or you could do these 3 and do Meridian at the same time. I gotta probably pay attention to that now because I'm getting affinity faster than I thought that I was. But I don't have the materials to level up the syndicates, so... Got to do that. Yeah, OP. I don't know. One of them is a shotgun, and if I start using a shotgun, that's going to be pretty much GG for me. Okay. Okay. I got to go get another... I need to get some more. Okay. Take the Corpus Arcane Codices. Is this another spy mission? Chad, I'm not sure I can handle another spy mission. I'm not sure you guys can handle another spy mission. They're not as strong as you think. Well, I guess you can add multi-shot to other weapons. What I was saying is I'm not very good at using shotguns, and it seems like a lot of games focus around using shotguns. But apparently you can make a bow and have it be multi-shot and have every arrow be a rocket, and that sounds better to me than a shotgun. Oh, dude, it's a vault. Holy shit. It's time, dude. It's time for my redemption arc. Dude, abilities are a crutch. Don't talk to me. Wait, I think I... Wait. Shit, I'm not sure which way I should be going. Yeah, I missed A. I didn't even realize it. Wrong direction. Yeah, I'd have to like go back for that. That would have been kind of annoying. If you get 2, you should just have the option to just ignore the last one and finish the map.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, I don't think these ones are as bad as the other one. But I'm going in the vent because I'm sus. You need all 3? Well, I need all 3. Who says I need all three? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Data extracted. They won't even know
The
it's
game?
gone.
Well, yeah, Vol's crack 1 out of 3 usually just lets me get 2. What's up, Cinnabar? Well, we'll see about that. All I have to do is just not fuck up any of them. I'm lost. Wait, elevator. I'm making chat... damn it. I'm making chat mauled because I'm intentionally just trolling them. Intentionally, surely. Otherwise, I'm sure everybody's doing fine. No, dude, stop clipping my head. Okay, B is close as fuck. Okay, go. How do we enter that one? Oh, the entrance is further along. I thought there might have been like an entrance right there. Well, I'm not on your rally because I want to be. Uh-oh.
Lose this data and the mission will be a complete failure.
Oh. Okay, she just said it, chat. Wait, this slow-ass elevator, dude. Okay, well, that's kind of an issue because... oh, that's not... Oh. Okay, dude, what the fuck? Oh, no, that... Okay, never mind.
Successfully destroyed all the data.
Alright, start over.
This mission is a failure.
Yeah, imagine me not knowing a map I've never seen before. Yeah, all you have to do is play Avara and walk through the map.
We've tracked down the remaining arcane codices to this Corpus facility.
Alright, here we are.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, well, I'll try not to then.
Excellent work.
I was playing like an asshole intentionally because I wanted to rile up chat, and then when chat got riled up, I realized it was making me feel bad, so maybe I should just play the game. Just play Warframe, forehead. Just play it. Wait, you guys want to see my ammo? Is it really important? Yeah, the chat box has to block something. The thing is, though, this setup was made for 14 and, like, MMOs, but honestly, it'd be better if it was, like, reversed, because there's nothing on the bottom left. So I could just have the chat down there, but this interface is like really specifically made because I thought I was going to play FF14 for the rest of my life.
We're nearing the console.
And then that didn't
Trigger
happen.
the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. You've triggered the alarm.
Whoops.
Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
That was actually a mistake. I didn't mean to do that at all. Fuck. Luckily, this one's not too bad. I just have to solve the puzzle fast. Wait. Shit. Let me in. Let me into your anus. Okay. Thankfully, that was an easy vault.
Retrieval was successful.
I was looking at chat and then I walked right through the gate. It was pretty bad. Yeah. So I just noticed like bottom left of Warframe, there's nothing there. It's like the chat should literally be at the bottom left. It's like completely fucked. You know what will make this map even more cancerous is if enemies just out in the map sounded the alarm. That would be great. Shit. Sentinel, or Companion max level is still 30. Same as other stuff, right? I haven't been actually attacking these enemies at all, so I didn't realize they were somewhat tanky. They do? Well, yeah, there's an alarm, but it doesn't seem to affect anything when I get into the vault.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, so we just got to do this one correctly, and then we're good. Oh wait, no, this is one of the easy ones. Chat, I think they're taking it easy on me. All these vaults were like the really easy versions. So I didn't even get to really show my stuff. I got handed the victory. Whoa, wrong way. Whoops.
Data
Right.
extracted. They won't
Okay.
even know it's gone. We have all 3 codices. You may extract now.
I may? Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Wait, do I need to get on the, What he's saying, Trash? They do what now? Okay, chat, let's like calm down and reset and just act like the last half an hour missions didn't happen. I was just kind of getting a bit out of control, I don't know. Warframe did on Twitch? I don't know about that. It's like the viewership is good, but it's like nobody streams it. Like Warframe's this weird game where it's like I think if people actually played it, there would be a lot of Twitch viewership, but like there's no streamers who actually play it like unless something big is happening. It's really strange. Like even more so than other online games where it's like
Did you say something about a machine?
the population's kind of like whatever until like an update or a stream comes out, but Warframe is like has a huge player base and yet the Twitch dead on Twitch.
Yeah, listen, that first
It's
codex
really
was
odd.
in the derelict. I pulled it from some sort of machine.
I just started streaming. Yeah, no, I just started.
If we load the complete set
That was my little brother playing this whole time.
into that machine, would the code
I was just commentating in real time.
We're about to find out. Tenno, get ready to
Well,
go
usually that's
forward.
true for every game, but there are some where it's not. Like, for instance, Guild Wars 2, their actual dev live stream, they don't actually reach the numbers that their normal Guild Wars partners do when they stream, right? Warframe for sure, yes. FF14 definitely. I assume Path of Exile. Like, Guild Wars is weird where it's like just like nobody cares what the company itself has to say. They're just there to watch people like do arena PvP or whatever. Yeah, and not only that, there were people who were doing the restream and they had like thousands also. So, and that was the day I was going to play Warframe. I'm like, hey, Warframe's good on Twitch. I'll become a Warframe streamer. And then all of a sudden, it was like top 5 Twitch because they were having a dev stream. You know, so, you know, there's that. Okay. Chat, I gotta say, I don't want to do any more vaults. Find the arcane machine. Chat, what's the over and under that we're gonna have to sneak into another vault? Stolen dreams. I wonder. I wonder.
Maru is the only person who has been on the inside of that derelict and lived to tell about it. She'll guide you through this mission.
This is it. Your Lotus has promised me a cut of whatever treasure you find, so don't you tin suits go messing this one up. Get to the Void Portal.
I'm not sure this actually is like a vault mission. This seems to be like just an actual mission.
Oh, come on. The Oracle were all about treasure, weren't they? The only question is, how much?
Oh, it's a portal. All right. Yeah, it's the health system. You can replace any... This is what I understand. You can replace any skill on your frame, and you can take one predetermined skill from any frame. Sounds pretty good. Unfortunately, because they choose the one skill you can take, you don't really get the OP skill per se. I mean, maybe sometimes you do, but
Here it is, the machine I pulled the final arcane codex from. You've got the full set of codices.
yeah, you can choose any one of your abilities to replace, and then it has to be replaced with one ability from a predetermined ability from another frame. So you got to choose your ability, but you'll just get one from the other one. And I thought it was like you could choose anything, so it's like, oh, I want to take Saren's like giant room-destroying poison shit cloud. But I guess that's not the ability you get from Saren. Or if it is, it doesn't work very well in other frames because nobody really talks about it.
The machine. It's
No,
gone.
only one ability. I thought you could do as many as you wanted, but I guess you can only do one. They didn't want to invalidate the uniqueness of a frame, but I kind of have an issue because I'm a big MMO player about like in this game you have to have a frame that looks a certain way. It has a certain skill set. So it's like, what if the Warframe in the game I like the most, skill-wise, I hate the look of? It's like you can't really do very much about that. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to actually kill that. I'll just use the bubbles. Or not. I thought those were supposed to home onto the enemy. Or they seek out enemies.
I don't know if we got the answers we came for, but there's nothing more for us here. Exit the derelict and head for extraction.
What? Where's my damn treasure? I was told there would be treasure.
Yeah, but anyway, just to reiterate, I will use abilities when I have frames that I want to use the abilities on. I never felt like using any abilities on Avara, Equinox, or this character. My bullet jumping is kind of sloppy today. Equinox is not as bad as I thought she was. Apparently she's actually really viable. I remember when she first came out and she was just a complete gimmick piece of shit. And then they made her better.
So you're saying there was no treasure? No cure for cloning syndrome? No lost tenocephalon?
I guess.
Ordo, there was nothing.
That really is a shame, Maroon.
No, when she came out, she was like, she didn't have form switching. She was just like different depending on what time of day it was. And it was just really gimmicky.
Factions or syndicates. The big paydays are few and far between. I'll manage. Listen, I can't say it hasn't been fun, but with the arcane codices gone, I think it's safe for me to venture back out into the wild.
Well, when I bought Equinox, it's probably like 8 years ago, so it was like a long time ago. Like, very long. Like when she first, yeah, like when the game first came out, pretty much. Okay, so chat, so that's all the quests. That's literally everything. Now we can play the game. The game as I understood it, which is just grind star chart. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll put shield capacity back on.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
No. Leave me alone. For now, honestly, I'd rather... shit. 4, 2, 6, 9. I'd take these off to get vitality. This is just kind of a band-aid for now. I don't see any endgame builds that run this stuff. I guess if you're a tank, but then again with the shield gating thing, maybe you don't want to have a lot of shield. Is it kind of universally not a good idea to have a lot of shield so that you can just shield gate instead? Let's take that for now. Yeah, you know, normies this or that, but the question is like, is that what you want to do? Yeah, not only do you not have shield items, you will reduce your shields to 0. To 1. Well, you see, you can't blame the players. The devs are responsible for creating a system. Players are always going to search out the easiest and best thing to do. It's not their fault. Children can use that. Maybe somebody like a Karos if you want to be like a meme. Just like stack even more shit tons of health. Yeah, armor. It's true. I have seen builds that run armor for sure. But some frames wouldn't need to have that because they have abilities. Like for instance, Neza, you wouldn't run 90% armor because you have an ability that does that, right? Or am I wrong? I can actually put... oh wait, that's the shitty Stormbringer. Shit. What do I actually want here? Neza best frame. Actually, maybe... yeah, maybe actually. One of the best tanks for sure. But I kind of wanted to build him as a DPS. But maybe a tank would be more useful. I don't really have any anything else that's like really good like these two. Like, holy shit, what do I want? Whatever, just like random stuff for now. Wait. Warp, how about Sawtooth? Eat sword, can I use oh, I got Fever Strike.
And make the Lotus proud.
This is new. Chat, isn't Toxin good? Toxin can combine to do, what is it? But I think I'd still rather have Fury. Or wait. Pressure point. No, I guess I gotta wait. My mods are kind of like high drain. I need to have it like fully maxed out to get everything that I want. Oh yeah, reach. That's right. Forgot about that. And Only have another mod for this. Yeah, isn't viral the really good one? Like, viral's only bad in cases where the enemies are immune to viral. I heard viral is like an actual cancer status effect because it just ignores everything and just chews health. Frost and... yeah. I just said like these really high level heat and lightning mods right now. Everyone loves viral. Chat, you give me a couple months, you'll see I'll be running some serum bullshit, maxed out viral damage out the wazoo. It'll be the most boring Warframe shit you've ever seen in your entire life. So how am I for endos anyway? 327. That's not amazing. Lowers max? I thought it just... well, actually, I shouldn't say think. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know. I'm not sure I have very much to upgrade. Alright, chat, so that's all the quests. So I'm guessing we just have to keep unlocking junctions. I just unlocked Cirrus. Alright, I can play with people. It's been a while. But I'm finally done with the single player stuff. Any railjack missions? I don't know. I haven't really been doing map clear for the last 2 days. So I'm now just getting back to unlocking like new areas. Put me in. Is Twilight still around? I haven't seen him in a while. Dude, I don't know what that is. Speak English. Holy shit. Yeah, and that wouldn't be an issue if you weren't like... okay, well, never mind. There's a big button for railjack. Not right now. We're gonna do like an actual real mission. I'm tired now. Shit. I don't have enough sugar to get me through this shit. Yeah, I haven't done them before, and I need some time to let my brain settle. Those spy missions actually just turned my shit into soup.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Listen. You guys can, like, Papega this, Papega that, but the thing about the spy missions is if you know the maps, it doesn't matter if you set the alarms off or not. If you know where to go, you'll just finish the map. So that's why I'm not too focused on going slow. Because once I learn the map, I can go fast and still be able to do it. And later on, that's going to mean more than slowing down. That's what Socrates said. You're going to tell me Socrates was lying?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, so this should just kill everything then. That's fine. Where did I go? This might end up in the best direction to go in. This is like a big long dead end. The door of friendship.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Can I stand on that, or is
Watch
that
yourself.
a death
Premier
zone?
are on the way.
That's a death zone. Oh shit. Okay. I was gonna say it looks kind of molten.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Wait, where'd you go? My brother in Christ. Wait, dark steel? Is that our dark steel? Are they dead yet? Fucking dead yet?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Chaos, I can't kill anything. Uh-oh. Dude, okay. What the fuck? Okay, this is the end zone. It's weird. This doesn't look like it should be the end zone. Now, what do you get when you finish every node on the steel path? It better be worth it. Off the edge twice. Well, at least you got to kill shit. Harder missions? I don't think there's anything harder after steel path. I think that's pretty much it. You go up to, you know, diamond path or whatever. Your reward is steel path. Your reward is the friends you meet along the way? Really? I can't selectively remove somebody from the party. I can disband the party, but I can't, Hey, so what's going on here? Alright, problem solved. Just gotta disband. That's really bad, dude. I'm like thinking, there's no way. That's really inconvenient. Especially when they're not on PC. You have to invite somebody manually back every time to your party. Well, someone should tell these dudes. Give me DE's cell phone number, I'll tell them.
Operator,
Well, then
the
you
system
better go
needs
to
you.
bed then.
Will you begin another mission?
Not a DE approved way. Well, I'm only streaming near the top of the catalog. What kind of horrible consequences could there be to doing things that are unethical?
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary
All right,
communications.
see ya, man.
You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Nope. Perfect. Dude, he had just... Oh, right. I thought he just spawned next to me.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower.
With 2 players, this should be easy.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower.
What?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Alright, see you, man. You probably were, fuck. You probably already seen the best part of the stream, because I lost all my energy, so now it's like slow down time now.
All 4 towers. The
So you
enemy
probably
have
won't miss
captured a
anything too
tower.
crazy now.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I used more energy on those spy missions than I used all week. Oh wait, do we have extra people? 1, 2. No, I keep thinking I'm seeing ghosts. I'm out of my mind.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower online. Tower lost. This
Okay.
tower is ours now. We have lost control of a tower.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. Holy shit.
Tower online.
They're taking every single point. I thought having 2 people would cut down on this shit.
The enemy has captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Nice shot.
You have captured a radio tower. We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Absolutely not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
What?
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Dude, come on. Oh, fuck. I knew it. I'm brain dead.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
I say it all the time. I meant like really. Like actually, for real. On God. No brain. Oh, God damn. No, I noticed I'm really sluggish right now. Okay, ouch.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
I
they
need
will surely
friends.
Initiate the execution sequence.
How did that beat Top Hat here? He off doing side quests? Dude, I can't. What the fuck? Okay, that's new.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I can't see.
I'm in your debt tunnel. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Where are we going? You go ahead. I'm just keeping them busy.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
God, the hostage is fast. Jesus. I knew he goes fast. I didn't know that he matched your speed like that. Well, then if you don't need to escort him, why does they teleport? Yeah, but I thought he could die, though. Like, is there any element at all of having to protect him? Gave him your secondary. That's higher up. There have been some missions where I did actually have to protect the dude. Maybe it wasn't on the star map. I'm gonna have to do Exta, which is right there, and then survive 10 minutes or more at Draco and Ceres. So I gotta do this, and then where's Draco? Here. So we need to go up and around this. Bit of work. Well, it's just kind of weird. It's like at that point, what are you actually escorting? Because it's like the whole idea is get to the exit as fast as possible, so the hostage will teleport. It's like, well, that's not really any different than exiting any other mission. You're always trying to go to the exit as fast as possible. I'm not saying, I mean, protecting escorts is shitty in every game. I'm not really sure I want it to be harder, but it just seems kind of redundant.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Seek, and you shall find.
Most dangerous assassination yet.
Dude, you don't know that. You can't say that with a straight face.
Let's show them your true Tenno power.
I don't have Tenno power. I only have Papega power.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this guy?
I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention,
We just met and you're already sniping me. What a dude. I heard this game does have PvP, but nobody seems to talk about it. Is it bad? Actually, to be honest, it must be, because if this whole game is like
Marines
a lot of client-side stuff, I bet PvP would be not very good. It's something that like should be good, but like if the game was set up for it, PvP in this game would be like a natural thing. But I don't think this was ever meant to be a PvP game.
patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Dude, I can't tell what I'm supposed to be hitting.
One way or another.
One way or
There
another.
is the assassination target. You know what to do.
No, I don't. I don't know where he is. Okay, here we go. I don't give a shit. Is there something else going on here? He's not taking any damage. I'm guessing there's a fuck me button on him.
Strength to the Rainier.
I'm not doing any damage. Like, he doesn't even have a health bar. Okay, now... Oh. Alright, well, okay.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I don't even know what that was.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't climb, dude. Do not climb. What? Lockdown? Fuck you. What, is there an access panel all the way back there?
Use caution. I am picking up traces
Oh,
of prosecutor
okay.
shield auras in your vicinity.
This map is enormous. Holy shit. The door, dude. The door. The fucking door.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch
All right.
out for more. They won't be bothering
So
us.
what was up with that boss? He seemed to have a break bar. But I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was shooting him in the back where the light was. Didn't do anything. Ah, shit. Yeah, so I have no idea what that was all about. Precisely where you hit him. Dude, I have a fucking bow. I have a bow shooting at a light on the back, and if that doesn't do it, I don't know what to say. It's a weird hitbox. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty weird. This frame doesn't do anything. This frame just looks great and doesn't do anything. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Well, I didn't even really see what was going on. He was surrounded by a bunch of stuff. I mean, there was another boss where he has a hammer, and when he strikes down, there's a glow on his back, and you hit it, and then it breaks him out. And then you do damage. But, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we gotta leave the squad, so that guy is sticking around. That might even be like the same boss. I have no idea. I didn't even see him.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
It does not.
Uh,
To invite only? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. My pistol's almost done. It's taken a long time because I never use it. Like, I've been using these pistols since 2 days ago. Well, it's like, I don't want people not to join. I want them to join and get stuff. I just want to be able to kick them when we're done and not have to break up the entire party. That seems to be kind of a really crucial thing that they're overlooking. Anyway, let's keep going. Get these done. It's gonna be a long survival mission, but everything else, I want to get it done as fast as possible. Squad invite. For you?
operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Paul, you should do me a favor. Go into the account archive board on the Discord and let's see. Yeah, update your entry with your Warframe username, and then I can just keep grabbing it from there. You might need to scroll up a bit. You made the post in 2018, so it's been a while, but it's definitely still on the board. Well, that'll mean that I won't have to ask you for it in chat every single time. Because, you know, I should eventually remember this, but I might never. Also, join the party before you do that so we can go. Holy shit, dude, I'm agitated. What happened? I started the stream off, and for 2 hours, it was straight fucking fire. I guess that's just what you call equivalent exchange. I do too. I was in the middle of those, and I could tell from the way that I was talking, I said I am actually burning up my entire energy supply. I can feel it going down. And then after that, I died and chat died. It's like, oh, well, I guess it was nice that we had a half an hour of stream that was like really lit. It'd be nice to be like the other like actual good streamers who can do like 10 hours a day, every day of that, and always be on, and then become rich and famous. That'd be really cool. That'd be nice. Jam, I will spear you like Vlad the Impaler. I will show you no mercy, young man. I could at least get a sharp stick. It'd be a start.
A Fomorian core is being transported from the factory for installation.
A Fomorian core? Are you kidding me, dude?
Never reaches a Fomorian class ship.
We got Fomors in the Star Universe? That's kind of out of left field.
Destruction. A core rupture here would turn this outpost into an uninhabitable wasteland. The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo
This
train.
place isn't already an uninhabitable fucking wasteland? Fomorian. Or is it Formor? There's something in Celtic mythology that's like Fomorian. They used it in Vindictus also. The enemies were the Fomorians.
There's a heavy unit
It's just not really a word you see very often. It's close enough, dude. I pronounce it the same way. They're missing an R, but I'm pretty sure it's the same idea. Yeah, whenever you think a game is being original, you can always trace it back to something. You just have to dig a lot deeper.
My cause alone! What is happening to the tram? Investigate! Investigate!
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about like Celtic mythology, but it's actually like legit.
The tram has
Just
been
nobody cares about it.
will
Everyone just assumes those countries don't have any history at all, which is kind of bullshit.
Grenier are on the way.
What's your objective here? Move the core to extraction. Now this is my kind of escort mission, Cap. Come on, dude. Just, you know what? Fuck you. I don't need to aim. I have a sword. I just use the bow to have fun, but it's always inferior to just getting in melee and fucking them up. Well, Final Fantasy has been taking from mythology for basically everything it does forever.
So far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction.
Sometimes it gets so obscure that people think that something's original to FF. Because it's just so out there, they never heard of it before, but it's like, no, this is just another religion you never heard of before. It's like you hear a word you haven't heard before, it's probably some buried in some like Gnostic textbook that from like 5,000 years ago. Even though they weren't around back then. Dude, I'm so like focused on like landing my shots, I never even really notice what happens. I just listen for the thunk and move on. I tunnel so hard. Okay, okay. Just rush me, why don't you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, games like this, I have no idea how the players notice anything, because there's actually so much action, it's just constantly just stunning me every second. I can't see shit.
You have reached the midpoint.
The midpoint.
Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to AHEC. The core is highly volatile. It will rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen.
If you use Zavara's second skill and guide the projectile, can you just, like, nail multiple people to the wall with one bolt? I mean, that doesn't even make sense, but can you do it? Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. It's like, it's one bolt. How can you... But you do it. Nature finds a way. Dude, those are not enemies.
Extraction. This is the final
Someone,
push.
dude, this is the most confusing shit. There's the frame that summons enemies as zombies, and I always mistake them.
Grenier have regained control.
I gotta like go back to watching my minimap to see if like what I'm hitting is actually an enemy or not, because this is kind of stupid. Yeah, but if I make mistakes on stream, everybody will leave the stream and unfollow. I have to play perfectly. I don't know, maybe they shouldn't literally appear as the same exact model, but what do I know? Probably the idea I had to make it better would make it worse.
Stay focused. There's
But
a
yeah,
heavy
it's a
unit
bit much. Like, this kind of thing usually isn't a problem in an ARPG. But in an FPS, it can be kind of a lot. Wait, that was the mission? That's like the first mission that doesn't end with you going to the extraction point. It just ends because you win. How refreshing is that? Yeah, but I always want to be good at games. That's why we're going to play Blue Protocol when it comes out, because it's going to be the first game in a while that's probably going to take off and have some have a lifespan on Twitch. And if you're there on day one, you can learn things at the same rate everybody else is learning it. There have been so many games, almost every single game besides Genshin Impact that's come out recently. I have not been there for the start of it. I've been there when everything's already been figured out and all the fun's been sucked out of it. I don't want to just play Blue Protocol because it's full of like underage children. Wait, did I say just? Take the just out. No, I want to play it because it's a fresh start where there's at least going to be like a couple of weeks at least where you can play it and not be worrying about like getting up to some meta that somebody else has already created. And eventually they are going to make the meta, but it's nice to play a game as a game for just a little while. No concrete date. Well, it is this year. A little bird told me that we'll have an open beta before the end of summer. Open world? Well, yeah, it's an MMO. So yeah, it's an open world. We're not really sure how big it is. I assume it's going to be big, but you don't really know until you see like an in-game map. But no, it's an actual, like, it's an MMO. It's not some weird hybrid shit. It's an actual MMO. Crazy, I know. It's not like some mobile horseshit. Although, to be honest, the graphics are nice, but the character animations don't really match up. Like, after years of playing Genshin, when a game that's not in a mobile has worse animations than Genshin, that's not a good look, to be honest. I mean, I know MiHoYo has 3,000 employees, but even so, it's like, dude, come the fuck on. You did. Thanks, man. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not a Genshin fan or anything, but it does look pretty good. Like, it's far ahead of a lot of games. There's something to be said about not overcomplicating your models so that it stops looking anime, but the animations are just not very good. And I hope that they know that and they're fixing it. I guess the most egregious is the mount animations. The mount animations do not look good at all. Based on the trailer, there's also only like one mount. So it's just not good. So there's a few kind of questions. The thing about a game, though, is if it takes off and it does well, they'll be able to fix things as time goes on. But if it doesn't, you'll be stuck playing like kind of like a half-gimp game until it goes EOS. Okay, let's keep going here. Kerr and then Draco and then Jupiter Junction. The Jupiter Jack. Well, it is being published by Amazon, but they're not a Korean company, so... Amazon's going to cause some fuckery, but they're not going to cause as much fuckery as Lost Ark. Because Lost Ark's fuckery, like the real problems of Lost Ark were not caused by Amazon. The game already failed in the other localized regions before it hit NA. So Amazon didn't kill it. Amazon did kill their own game, though.
The system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
That was definitely their fault.
Suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Grenier caches. Also, I love how this is the sewer land. That's great. I love sewers. Anyway, I got the rock, so I'm going. I played Lost Ark for a day, and then I was like, yeah, okay. Good call, though. It never got any better. It's been going downhill. The player base is still high, but a lot of it's bots and people who are too addicted to stop. So Lost Ark's probably not going to have any kind of resurgence. It's not the worst game in the world, but I'm not too sad to see it go, to be honest.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
All right.
Destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
Well, what gives me hope, there's a few things that give me hope. The game looks pretty good so far. Bandai's not some literal Who company, and it's a Japanese MMO, which means that it has its own brand of fuckery. But the fuckery that ends up in Japanese MMOs is not the kind of fuckery that ends up in KMMOs and Chinese MMOs. Everything else we'll wait and see. The benchmark came out a few days ago. It works good. Good benchmark. The character creator is not very, it doesn't have a lot of options, but it's a good creator. Like, everything looks good. So, they'll be able to expand that out and also have a bunch of cash shop stuff. So, I think, as far as making a character goes, I think the characters will end up looking okay. But there might be an issue where if you don't use cash shop, your character is going to look kind of basic.
That's it. Now get out of
What do you mean by that? Well, it would take a long time to get into it, but for instance, like the whole idea of having enchantment levels that have an increasing chance to break your weapon, that's a Korean system, for example. And that kind of shit is just like a death sentence. Okay, you guys did your work. Thoughts on Diablo? It looks better than I thought, but I'm probably still not gonna buy it. I mean, for one, because it's expensive, and two, because Blizzard. But it at least looks like it's not gonna be a shit show like Immortal. Like, it at least looks like a game that they made, which is more than you can say about Immortal. But honestly, as a game, it's going to come out, it's going to be enormous on Twitch, so it doesn't interest me as a Twitch game because I'll never be able to compete. So, a lot of times, the way I think, if I think about a game, I think about, do I want to play it myself? Or do I want to play it as a stream game? And anything new coming out, you can't really play it as a stream game. So I just kind of put it on my mind. I think Blue Protocol is going to be big on Twitch, but I can't skip it, so I'm just going to have to play it and see what happens. The channel might die for 6 months, but it's like, you know, I can't be playing Guild Wars 2 for the rest of my life. Like, you gotta move on at some point. I mean, I could just buy Diablo 4 years down the road when it's cheap, but then after that, kind of the mystery's gone, you know? Like, it's already been out, everybody knows what's going on. The story's been spoiled for you, like that kind of stuff. Hey, that was fast. That was really fast. Okay, so this is, we gotta survive for 10 minutes. So, 2 sessions, I guess. And then we'll do the Jupiter Junction, and then we'll see what else. I'm unlocking a lot of stuff, paths that I have to go back and do later on. Things are not getting hard as fast as I thought they would be getting hard. It seems like the first run through with the star map is not exactly a huge deal. Although someone said yesterday that when I get to Neptune I'm gonna die, which might be true. You can't do 2 5 minutes? What? No, what I meant by that is 2 sessions, as in like you one wave and then do the next wave and then leave.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies.
Okay.
Make your presence known.
Open my
Support
fucking
has
door.
been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold
Oh
on.
no, this is
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
oh no, this is survival. Oh, it ticks up. So we just gotta survive 10 minutes. So this could be endless. Right, well, if we're gonna be here, we might as well get a lot of kills.
Drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I'll activate the crack.
Life support has been replenished.
I'm not sure I've actually had an endless mission yet, like this style. I've had the one where you just keep like defending an objective and then the waves never end. But I don't think I've done one of these before.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What's the difference? Is it just because you don't want to waste time when you don't have to? This is gonna send me into a trance. I'm gonna be like 8 minutes of just.
Get ready for a capsule.
I guess that's kind of been the whole stream though. It's just been like, duh.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, imagine setting aside your entire day to do one map. Also, something else about Korean MMOs is the focus on grind. And you might say, well, no, all MMOs have grind, but Korean games notoriously have the worst grinds. Because Korean gamers specifically like games where you grind a shit ton. It doesn't exactly bother me that much, although it can get really bad. Like games that have no level cap, it's like soft level cap, it's like you can just grind forever if you want to.
Life support incoming.
It's like it sounds cool until you get to the point where you realize that you're never going to catch up to some guy who just doesn't sleep and is dead. I mean, the worst grinds I ever did was Final Fantasy Relics, especially early on, like Heavensward. And those weren't even that bad compared to some grinds. But those were like, those are pretty bad, but... But honestly, stacking it up against some of the bigger grinds in games, 14 Relics are not actually that crazy. Sometimes Guild Wars 2 feels like a K grind with the amount of time and resources and gold and shit required to build high-tier gear. Although with gold in Guild Wars 2, you could just pay real money to get the gold, and then the stuff you grind is pretty much on you. Oh, we can already leave. But we got to be here for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not healthy. It's really not. Like, I never grind games that don't have some kind of social element to them because it's like literally just burning away the hours of your life. Grinding on some hamster wheel some company set up just to, you know, it's pretty depressing. That's why I had to quit gacha. It took a long time, because I used to grind a lot of gacha games every day. Because I was hoping to come back to the stream and then stream them. But gacha games are not big on Twitch, so it's a waste of time. So it's like, well, if I'm not doing this for stream, I'll just quit the games. And I did. And it's good that I did, because I had more time to devote to either streaming or resting from streaming. Because I used to wake up in the morning, and the first 2 hours of every day would be like grind gacha. And 2 hours every day really starts to add up a lot. And that's just to do at the very minimum. And then if they ever had like a story update or an event going on, it'd be longer than that, depending on the game. Like when Genshin releases new maps, it's like that's like a day or 2 or 3 on its own. Genshin's actually the only gacha I play now. It's like I cut out everything except that one. And I should have cut out that one too, but it's hard. Okay. Chat, after we finish this, I'm gonna recheck the Twitch catalog. We might switch games or we might stop. I just have to decide after this what we're gonna do. So just hang tight. We're either ending soon or we're switching to a different game. I want to check to see how... Actually, I'm not sure. I'll just check when I'm done. Maybe that's why streamers don't play it a lot, because it's just sort of hard to play a lot of it. It's been good so far, but what gets me with Warframe is it's actually hard for my brain because I get really easily overstimulated. And this game is all about getting completely dopamine infused. Like, I don't usually have that problem with 14 or Guild Wars. I mean, Guild Wars sometimes, if I'm commanding a squad in World v. World, sometimes it's too much to handle, but usually it's not too bad. The Warframe just kind of tires me out.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay, 1 minute. No, not my eyes, my brain. No, my eyes are fine. My eyes are great. Update is 14 at. We're at 6.35. Or 6.35 is soon for Eureka Orthos. So I think we're in 6.3. No, I shouldn't honestly bring it up, though, because it's sort of hard to explain. Someone's like, I get overstimulated. Like, I understand. It's like, well, I don't know. It's like autism-related SPD, like sensory processing disorder. I don't think many people actually have that. So I have to explain it every time, and then it's like, okay. But basically, if I get a bunch of stimulation at once, my brain gets kind of fucky, and then I have to, like, shut off and recharge.
The more successful we will be.
And also, it's really hard to focus on more than one thing at once. That's why when I was going through the vaults and I was talking to chat and doing it at the same time, like, that probably didn't seem like it was very hard to do, but that actually took so much out of me. It's crazy. Because ordinarily, I would either not be doing that mission, or I would be doing it and not talking to chat. But I did both, and my battery level went way down. And it's kind of starting to go up a bit now, but yeah, it was rough for a while. You're a disco ball, bro. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, well, if you let me out, I'd like to get out. Well, Squig, you say that, but nobody else I've ever met is anything like me. Like, Overwhelmed doesn't even cover it at all. Like, it's like, depending on the day, if two people were talking to you at the same time, you might have a panic attack. Like, that's not normal. That's beyond being overwhelmed. That's why I say, like, you can't explain it to people because they just think, oh, that's just this or that's just this. And it's like, nah, dude. If it was just this or just this, it wouldn't have the effects that it has. Anyway, chat, give me a second. I need to figure out what we're gonna be doing here. I could actually stream Tower Fantasy right now. That's always an option. That game's actually not too bad on Twitch. Say what you like about the quality of the game, but it's always open. It's always open territory to play it. Let's just see. Check all 5 games. I know 14 is still not off. Still not available. Guild Wars is... Chat, Guild Wars is actually good right now. Warframe is a bit too high. Path of Exile is really kind of work. Tower Fantasy would also work. But yeah, Guild Wars is actually open up. Dude, send me a screenshot. Fuck. A 2010 account from a game that came out in 2013. That's very impressive. Alright. I'll see you later, buddy. Hopefully see you again. Alright, chat. Hopefully you had fun. I don't know what the fuck that was, but we are going to switch over to Guild Wars 2 now. Just give me a second to switch my stuff around. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is finally low enough on the catalog that I can stream it again. So we can go back to what we're doing. Ugh, dude. Shit. I should have prepared a...
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know, dude. Oh, you're talking about a Twitch account. Okay, that makes more sense. God. She's such a tart. Okay, and now switch this over to shit. Yeah, what could be going on? I just like keep muttering in the mic. Okay. We'll probably come back to this game tomorrow, but we might be back to Guild Wars 2. If the channel is actually already back to how it was, I just thought it was going to be like really congested until they stopped doing Twitch drops. But apparently it's already getting back to normal. Yeah, I did it the day it came out. I made the mistake of streaming Guild Wars when it just updated, and it was like a nobody burger. But I finished the MSQ, which took 45 minutes because it was what the fuck, so short. And then I map cleared the map, and now we just wait for more shit. Chat, give me like 3 minutes. I just need a quick AFK. Now that Guild Wars is up, maybe we can actually keep the stream going for like another couple hours. I just need a small recharge. Okay, be right back. Nothing important to top at. Let me just refresh this real quick. I'm switching catalogs or playing Guild Wars because we now have been allowed to by the gods. I don't usually switch a game in the middle of the stream. Actually, I never usually even switch a game in the middle of the year. But it makes sense to be able to play Guild Wars right now. That's the other Numa glue. It's the Numa you wouldn't know about. That email address is from 2004. How many websites have come and gone in the time between 2004 and now? God. This piece of shit map. Let's get out of here, chat. We haven't been getting claim tickets for so long that we just have to start over. Potentially billions, including the Nabisco cookie, the Nabisco cookie headquarters, for sure. Okay, EVG no tag, no surprise there. Got queues on 2 maps. We have Dracaris tagging up here, huge ass fucking squad. Alright, let's just do this. Reaper Zerg, Berserker gear. I haven't played Guild Wars for a few weeks. Dude, after playing Warframe, this game is going to be like a snooze fest, like as far as being easy on my eyes. I should be able to handle this no problem. Anyway, Glue. Here's some lore that you didn't ask for and you don't care about. Do you know the platform we're on Steam N++? Right, so that game came out 20 years ago. It was just called N. And there was a community where they made custom maps. It was called the N User Map Archive. So that's where it comes from. I haven't changed it over the years, even though that community no longer exists, because once you have your first email address, it's like more and more of a pain in the ass to switch as the years goes on, so. I just have it because it's what I have. And I never became a big enough streamer to have a business address, so we just stick with the shit that we had. The game is famous. It's extremely good. And actually, it was like it was actually an indie game, because back then it wasn't really very common for a small dev team, because it was 2 people, 2 devs, to make a game that big. Because it was kind of this doujin for a while, and then it got on to consoles, Xbox, which was M+, I think, and then when it went on to Steam, it was M++. In every version, they added more content. But back in the day, it was a really interesting community. There's like really high-level players. Once upon a time, I was one of the best players in the world, just because it was a smallish community and I played it so much. The thing about M++ on Steam, though, is the game is so fucking hard. Almost nobody has all the achievements. Like, I have like the 5th rarest achievement, and it's still like a 0.6. To finish the entire game, it's like 0.1% of Steam has done it, and that's including cheaters. So hard to say. There's probably like less than 10 people in the world who've actually finished all of M++. It's so fucking hard. It's so difficult. Not just that the maps are difficult, but actually like finding the order on how to unlock everything to even do it in the first place is really difficult. Anyway, I played it on stream a few times, but it's not a big game, so. Anyway, so that's mock story time. Hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, I don't care. The community really was really sadistic, though. The guys have been playing that one game so long that they started designing maps that required you to do frame-perfect tricks in order to even finish it. It's just like, holy fuck. It's like maps by sadists only able to be completed by other sadists. I was always kind of like okay at platformers, but never like super amazing. Mostly it's like everything else in life. Like even if you're not a great gamer, you can practice something enough to be at least good at it. But there was like a while when I was like somewhere between 2003 and 2007, 2008. Like that was one of the only games I played a lot. Like every time I went to a new computer, I'd open it up on the browser and just play it.
Rage at maximum. Getting healthy.
Oh my god. I forgot how to play this game. Okay, that kind of sucked. They stunned my spin right away. We're gonna win though because they're trash. They're fucking trash. I mean, nowadays people say like the best platformer would be stuff like Super Meat Boy or Celeste. Stuff like that. Even though a lot of those games do owe quite a bit to N. Because it's like kind of in a roundabout way. But yeah, I gotta craft this at some point. Yeah, that was what I was doing. I was getting claim tickets and then I was trying to grow Maudry. So I gotta like grow Maudry. Probably the hardest platform I ever played, though, was Dust Force. I don't know what it is about that game. That game is so difficult. The last stages of Dust Force will make your head fall off. I watched a speedrun once. These people are not human. They are inhuman. But let's see. The best platformer ever is probably still Mario Brothers 3. I don't want to hear it. It probably actually still is. That game never gets old. I never really liked Mario 1. It was kind of stiff. I think when I had access to Nintendo when I was young, I had Mario 1 and Mario 3 at the same time. So if you play both at the same time, you're going to prefer 3, because 3 is just so tight. They really perfected the controls. Mario 1 was quite early, but the jumping was always so difficult, and the stages were so... The stages were hard and they weren't as interesting. Like, I don't think I ever actually beat Mario 1, where I beat Mario 3 like 20 times. It's crazy. You ever went to places that had Nintendo and Mario 3, you boot it up and you play it from start to finish? And that's what I did to avoid having to talk to people at their houses. I would just play Mario. I never played Contra. Contra probably has some of the tightest controls, though, like, ever. I never owned it.
Armor in hand.
Like, you watch Contra, and it feels like it's... You can even tell that the controls are smooth.
I earned this.
Without even playing it, you can tell. You can tell the controls are good. There. Dust. 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 Oh, hi.
Invigorate. Heads down. Armor enhanced.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try running staff greatsword instead of staff axe. I should still give that a try. Dude, what is going on over here?
Don't stand a chance.
Definitely the weakest reset at this point, right? Yeah, we're back to wood leak. Tinfoil leak. I might not stay in this mode too long, though. I'm not sure I want to do it for the whole rest of the stream. I do want to finish crafting that item. Man. I've been having to learn a lot the last few days. I basically had to jump in from Warframe almost from square one and try to, like, map out the entire progression of the game. It's kind of been difficult, to be honest. Like, I've learned a lot of games in my life, but some of them are just harder than others to learn.
Getting help. Ready to fight some more. Your enchantments are weak. Soul is mine.
And people say learning high-end Path of Exile is also a long process also. It's also a long process also. I'm not exactly sure how it is, but I think it's something to do with the amount of currencies, the crafting system, and the fact that because there's so many passive skills, the builds are really complicated. And like the combinations of skill gems and stuff like that, like all those things together make it really like a lot you have to actually learn. And it's like, I don't know if I want to do that, but the thing about playing it on stream once in a while is, though, that even if I have to play it, the chances are I'm going to be getting to endgame, like ever, are pretty fucking low. So, I'd just be playing it for entertainment. Yeah, we'll see. I'm an overthinker, so I see ghosts where there aren't any. I always feel like I'm doing the wrong thing in Warframe, and I'm probably not. I'm just not playing it enough every day to be seeing like these huge leaps of progress. But even compared to my character now as to like 3 days ago, it's still like a pretty good progress. Like, went up a couple mastery points, got a pet. You know, actually did quests, used the mech, did the void missions. Like, I did do stuff, it's just that I guess when there's something left that you don't know, there's like, you're just stressed to get to it so you can understand it. That's how I feel. Like, I'm always stressed to get to the point where I can start understanding something. Because I feel FOMO very easily. And it is funny to feel FOMO for a game that's as old as Warframe, but I do. It's like, I didn't care about this game up until 3 days ago, and now I feel like the entire weight of the game on my shoulders to catch up 10 years in the past. It's like, you shouldn't, but I do feel that way. Again, that's why I want to have a new game, so that there won't be that pressure. It's like you can get in and learn at the same time. New games are highly underrated, I gotta say. Just for that alone, that you can go in and not have the entire game be solved and feel like you're an idiot. Although, nowadays, it seems like games come out and the information is already up on wikis almost at the same minute the shit comes out. So you feel like there's content creators out there who are either hired by the companies or have like advanced copies of games, or have been on like pre-servers And so they have info before the rest of us, and they just...
There's the power.
Like, they solve it before the game is even out. Like, Genshin feels a lot like that. Genshin feels like it's solved even before the characters even come out. It's crazy. And some of that's because there's leakers who do literally have access to abilities and numbers and things like that beforehand. But even the wikis and the maps are updated like day one. It's crazy. It kind of takes some of the fun out of it.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Feels like you're just trapped in somebody else's nightmare. You think PoE 2 is going to be an extension of like PoE 1? Like it's not going to be an actual game? It's going to be like a huge expansion pack? Why would you form a weapon 100 times? Is that even... Is there even a reason for that? Well, see, this is what gets me, Glue, is that gamers now are like sweatier than ever, in the sense that they'll get info really fast and they'll solve an entire game. Like, do you guys remember how fast they solved New World? Like, New World came out, it's like a couple days, it's like, okay, we have all the graphs, we have all the spreadsheets, you do this for this and this and this, this is efficient, this is dog shit, and this is how you finish the game, and then it was done. And then New World had no more mysteries. Like, an MMO being solved in a week is not good. But that's just a side effect of the way things are now. Like, you can't not have that. But it does kind of suck. You know, because you can make platinum by selling items you grind, I bet there's players in Warframe who have unlocked everything that's meaningful to unlock. Like every frame, every skin for every frame, every slot, every die set, everything. Potatoed everything, Forma times 1,000. Your weapon fold over 1,000 times the Forma. Like, 10 years is a long time. Well, to be honest, I realize when you play other games, 14's classes are not very hard to solve at all. I think the hard part of 14's classes is like solving the top like 0.5% DPS and also being able to keep your brain in the game long enough to do these rotations for 15-20 minute fights. But like no class in 14 is actually complicated at all, to be honest. I can do a 90 rotation on any class in 14, it's just that when it gets into content, my brain's broken. I can learn it, but I can't actually, like... Like, I don't actually form muscle memory very well, and it kind of sucks. Because even Paladin, I fuck up on it all the time. And Paladin, I've been playing for literally, like, 50,000 years at this point, so... Yeah, that's the hard part for me. But, like, solving the classes to get them to work, that's not really the challenge of the game. It's probably not intended to be the challenge of the game, either. I got a follow, and I didn't hear the noise. What was that? I'll just check my list. Chat's kind of broken sometimes. Nice. Alright. Not Nego. Thanks. Well, Heavens or rotations might have been a bit too crazy, but still. Dude, if Blue Protocol is bad, I'm going to be really, really upset. Like, I'm actually going to be really upset. Because it's not about the game, it's just that, like, this point in my life, I do need that new thing because... It's like I want to move on from a lot of stuff. And a new game is like... It could be anything. It depends on what my hobby was, but it's just like I need that symbol of something new. Because I don't want to be stuck in the past. Like, after the last year, I need to move on. And a new MMO is exactly what I need. So if it sucks, it's going to not just be a game sucking, it's going to be just like... Yeah, it's like a... Yeah. It's like I couldn't move on with my life. That's what it's going to mean. Okay, stop fucking around. Follow the tag. Follow the tag. Follow the tag. Because I could always just wait for Wyatt's MMO, but I don't want to. That's like many, many years away. Oh, Jesus, this is gonna be a fucking thing, isn't it?
I wield great wisdom. Armor and health. Never felt them. I'm hurt. Sick of.
Yeah, I don't know. I just need a, I need a one hell of a baggage dump right now. That's what I need.
There's the power. Oh yes, I earned this.
Ow, dude. Just let me fix my inventory in the middle of the battle, why don't you?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Chill to the bone.
Returning the fight.
Hey, that was a pretty value spin. Anyway, Glue, speaking of Blue Protocol, everyday Blue Protocol, did you make a character? You can't like make anything too complicated right now, but I wanted to see what you could do.
I wield great wisdom.
No ass, though. Distinct lack of ass. Kind of disappointing. I'm not even an ass man, and the ass in Blue Protocol so far is very disappointing. So you know if I notice it, it's pretty disappointing. Well, I mean, I don't know if I agree, Squig. That's kind of a complicated issue. It's like I have an answer, but I don't know if I have the perfect answer. It's like the only sense of community that has inarguably been like deteriorated is the sense of having to grow up to do hard content by necessity. Which would be nice to have, but the games just don't, they're just not successful if like to do the game itself you need to be with people and get things done. Like the FF11 style of MMO is never going to work on a widespread scale. But as far as like horizontal social content, I mean, that's fine. I mean, 14 really is an example of how that works. I mean, yeah, it's degenerate, but that's just how people are. I mean, they've done as much as they can to not let things get out of control. Like, you can't exactly ask for a better structure for community than in 14. As far as like socializing and hanging out and stuff like that, as far as like the gameplay, that's whatever, but like Guild Wars is pretty good at that side of it, like making sure people are grouped up whether they want to be or not, for like the benefit of everybody else. But you can't really have those strong bonds in MMOs as games anymore because they can't make content that's like that hard. Where like you have to treat everybody in the game as like a valuable part of the experience because one day you might have to party with them. Now you can just like go into like a party finder and then the content is so easy that it's made to be done with people who are not communicating. And then stuff you do need to group up for is raids, and then that's like par for the course. Yeah, you group up with your static and you do it. So, the games just wouldn't really sell. But I don't really see any problem with the social systems in MMOs so far. In fact, I think they're doing pretty well for that. And they also know they have to compete with social media platforms like Discord. Like 14 has gotten some shade thrown at it for having these in-game systems, like fellowships or whatever. And it's because they're competing with things like Discord, where people are not going to have in-game social media. They're just going to go on Discord. So if the communities are not in the game, if the game is good, the communities will be out of the game. So the community is going to be there either way. The question you ask yourself is, do you want to associate with people who play these kinds of games? And the thing is the older you get, the less likely you will, because you're just moving on from the people who are playing the games. Like, if you want to hang out with boomers, you play WoW, right? But I said this before, I'll say it again. When a Riot MMO comes out, it's going to be hard being like a 30-something MMO gamer, because it's going to be Zoomers. Well, actually, it's not going to be Zoomers. It's going to be Zoomers' kids playing the right MMO. And so you're going to have to be with them, and you're not going to have any choice. Right? So maybe the issue is more of an age thing than it is like a systems thing. Zoomlings, holy shit.
Oh, I know of a good use for
They should be called Zoomlings, but they're technically called, Gen Alpha. And then after that, they're going to have Gen Sigma. They're raising the Generation Sigma right now. Did they name it? Yeah, they named it. It's Gen A, Gen Alpha. I mean, as much as you hold, as much as you hold that to any scrutiny, I mean, like, naming generations is not some, like, really important thing. I mean, where do you really draw the line between a Zoomer and a Millennial? I mean, I have a lot of Millennial tendencies. I have a lot of Zoomer tendencies. I was raised by old parents, so I have Boomer tendencies. But then I was on the internet since forever, so I have like Millennial internet bullshit tendencies. And I've been on Twitch for the last year, like, doing nothing but watching fucking Vines and shit. Vines and TikToks and shit. So now I'm like Zoomer also. So I have like a bit of everything. Gen Beta. I think Gen Beta was everything after the Silent Generation, to be honest. It's been Gen Beta since they got the soy in the water, let's be real. Hey, dude, why is this random dude in here? Nah, he's going. Yeah, you know what, chat? This is what we are. My community, we're Generation Sigma. No cap. No hat on a tower, bro. Look, labels are useful, right? I always say this stuff kind of tongue-in-cheek. It's like, yeah, whatever, labels, whatever, but it's true. I'm just, like, stating a fact. They did name the generations, and when Zoomers have kids, it's Gen Alpha, so. So Zoomers are 1995 onwards, and I think Gen Alpha is 2010 onwards. So it's like 15 years. So I'm at the tail end of Millennial, on the edge of Zoomer. And so Gen Alphas are now like 13 years old. The oldest ones are 13 years old. So pretty soon they're going to be getting into college and they're going to be shaping policy, and then shit's going to go even more sideways than it is. So get ready for it. The world gets more interesting every day. Alright, chat, we're gonna go in there. We're gonna fuck them up.
There's the power. This is my wrath. Getting healthy.
No, so Gen Beta will be 2035. It's when Gen Alpha has kids. They'll be Gen Beta. Or there's gonna make a major like cultural shift and they will be literally Gen Sigma. That would be the best outcome, but we'll see. Okay, this is actually a lot of dudes. They had a lot of guys. Yeah, well, we cleaned the mouse balls, but we didn't clean our actual balls. We had our own set of priorities. Do you guys actually remember mouse balls? That shit was jank. Every single computer lab in every school ever had the same goddamn mice, and they all sucked. Help me, please help me. Where is my Jade bot? Fuck. Chad, this is how old I was when I was in school. They had PCs with Word Rescue. Word Rescue. Holy shit, that game looks like trash. It's kind of a rough fight. I should have paid more attention. I should have just done better. Some alien abduction game. Majora's Mask, that one quest. That's exactly what you're talking about. Everybody says Oregon Trail. I'd never played it. This is probably one of those cases where rather than disengaging from the tag, I should just stay on the tag. Because they're staying grouped up a lot, and if I jump out of the group, it's not going to be really helpful at all. I'll treat this like I'm fighting in Stone Mist Castle. Same idea. I think you're muted. I don't think I am. I mean, I can understand it if my takes are such dog shit, you'll want to listen to them, but I know that I'm not muted. I have this giant light in front of me that's red when I'm muted and white when I'm not. Kind of hard to miss it. Yes, chat. Give him more attention. That's what he wants. More attention. I think I have XQC's version of that too. I'm not sure. Let me see. No, I just have this one.
Statistically speaking,
no, I described that to Wiz once. The Who Asked meme, and he started getting upset on my behalf. I guess it really made him mad, the idea that just like that particular joke. I'm like, yeah, it is kind of frustrating, to be honest. Maybe you're muted. I mean, it's better than black screen. Actually, no, it's worse than black screen. No, I'm not muted. I can't help you, my brother, my sweetie. I can't help you. Yeah, but it was like I said, like there's this new thing on Twitch this years ago, and it was like sometimes if the streamer is talking about something for a long time, the chat will say "Who asked?" And so I said, "Wiz, that's the new thing," and he got upset. It's like, yeah. I guess if you do think about it too much, it's like it's a really mean joke. It's really fucking bad. Because the streamer takes time out of their day to stream, and then like chat doesn't even want to listen to them. It's terrible. Cool. Oh, you missed it then. I was saying to chat what an asshole this Wazowski guy is. I can't believe how small the penis is. It's ridiculous. Anyway, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I'm muted without the icon. Actually, to be honest, the fact that that icon is not all in caps is kind of rough, because then you can't actually spell the word. Generally, if the emote is a common word, you want to have it all in caps. It is small then? Oh, sad about that.
statistically speaking, invigorating.
Yeah, you could spell it wrong. Well, then I'd be like, are you having an aneurysm? Like, what? That's actually, no, that's my fault. I thought I got rid of all the emotes that were lowercase normal words. Because there's one that was just lol and just replaced, or no, LOL, like lowercase LOL. The most common LOL was just replaced with a guy eating popcorn. And I was like, I should probably disable that. That's fucked. Yeah, just like that. Because I was like, why are people like posting this random ass emote? It's like, ah, shit, that was my fault. I did that. Anyway, chat, enjoy the emotes. There are 600 of them. My favorite is Skate Parkage. That's the best emote of all. It's so fucking stupid, it wraps around to being great. There's also the Peepo Tank one. That one's good. Oh wait, what's it called? Fuck, where is it? It's not Why People Masturbation. Like a People Riot. That's not the one, though. No, I can't find it. Maybe I didn't add it. I don't think. That was one I really wanted. But who knows? You never find stuff when you're looking for it. It's always when you're not in dire straits. Oh, what the fuck is this? Chat, what the fuck is this? The actual threesome.
Recover. Return. In my sights. Rise and serve. I am dead.
Holy shit, dude. They're both invulnerable forever. What is this? A catalyst, of course. Dude, don't... He takes his own life. He doesn't give a shit. Well, whatever. I still get your stacks. Anyway, that was dirty. We just, completely ruined Red's chances of winning that fight. If it stays synced up, that'd be cool. Usually after a while, though, it gets offbeat. It's not like that GIF of Spider-Man where he just like constantly syncs up small movements and it always looks good. Also, sorry, GIF. I say GIF because I'm an idiot. What are some of these emotes? Well, this is just how emotes have changed over the years, I guess. Dude, there's some weirder ones, but here's the funny thing. Those are not random. Those are all the top 600 emotes. So those are the top 600 most common emotes. With like maybe 10 that are extra that I chose. But the vast majority are just what people like. And I like them also. I'm not like some like boomer. I'm like, I actually enjoy them too. I like how every second emote ever is Pepe. That just gets better every year. But the addition of the wide emotes has really made things at least 3 times as better. But I used to have an emote called 4Town. I don't have it anymore. You guys remember 4Town? Okay. I was not ready to go in. Yeah, that was not good. That was way too fast. Save her for later, dude. I am an unabashed, disgusting weeb, but the thing is, playing Guild Wars 2, I never really want to get into it too much because it's not a weeb game. However, when we play an anime game, it's all going to come out, dude. I have literally days of weeb music you don't even understand. Actually, this music is Japanese. It's just not anime. This is a J-trance mix. This particular, wait. Yeah, this is the one. This mix is good because this is the mix that I listened to when I took mushrooms. Great experience. Highly recommend. So this will always be a good mix. Monka TOS. You know what would be Monka TOS is if I just turned on camera right now and just took mushrooms. That would be TOS. But it would be a really good way to end my entire career. Chet, if I ever have to go out, I'll do it. I'll do it that way. That'll be the way. Stop it, guys. I meant in Minecraft, obviously. I took mushrooms in Minecraft. You didn't think I would do it for real. Dude, this armor. Where did they go? Yeah, this armor, you can wear this on a Sura and it looks the same. Glue, look at this. Look at this armor. Now imagine that on my character. Or maybe later. Dude, it looks the same. Dude, I'm sure I also disabled that emote too. I'm sure I did. This and that. It's a good emote chain, but the fact that it's the trigger words are too common.
I chose you. Invigorate. Receive the light.
Okay, I was about to say, like, this is better. This is not better. This is way fucking worse. You know what? I didn't even see who we're fighting this week. Oh, it's Maguma. Oh. But they're green. We're fighting Tarnus Coast. So it's still Mag Week. It's Mag Week every week. I love it. I love Mag Week. What's up, Nat? Nat, everything good in the stream was in the first 3 hours. Yeah, true. Actually, somewhere in between like 2 and 3 hours, I did some vault runs in Warframe, and I was the biggest Papega. And then pretty much that was the only good part, though. After that, it was like whatever. But we can actually play Guild Wars today. The catalog is cooperating. I thought it was going to be like another week before we could do this. I actually got like quite a few followers on Warframe, and they're going to be disappointed that I'm never going back to the game. Unless Guild Wars becomes too busy again. But I've been wondering about it, like, playing Warframe was really hard on my head, but the community was very nice. So I don't know about that. Maybe I should just keep playing it by ear and not, like, committing to any one game. Because committing can be a mistake. Yeah. See, yeah, but I was about to blame this on Meg, and I realized we're not fighting Meg. It's Red. And I like said for years, like don't variety stream. But the thing is, I didn't really have much of a choice. I moved from 14 because it got too big, and started playing Guild Wars 2 every day for months. And then Guild Wars 2 had this influx where it got way too big, and I'm like, shit. So I moved to Warframe, and now 4 days later, I'm moving back to Guild Wars. So it's like, I think variety is actually what I'm gonna have to do. It's nice, but it's a bit chaotic for the viewers. And for me. It's just chaotic. But it might be the right move. Yeah, but I can only This is the problem, dude. Is that choosing the game is based on the viewership for the day. So I could choose it, sure, but let's say that I started Warframe. And I was like, okay, I've had enough Warframe. And I look at Guild Wars, and it's like some dev stream shit, and the game is unplayable. It's like, okay. So this will just have to be like a full Warframe. The real shit, chat, is when all 4 games are all blown out the ass, and I had to play Tower of Fantasy. Because, chat, I went through the catalog, there's only 5 games that are viable. There's only 5. It's crazy. And unfortunately, it's like Tower of Fantasy at 5th place, tied with New World. Dude, New World. And New World is buy to pay. Or pay to... Buy to... Box. It has the box. And also, the game is going to be dead in a year. I mean, it's dead now, but it's going to be actually, like, super dead. Favorite game? I guess it's still FF14, to be honest. I never really had a moment since 14 came out where 14 wasn't my favorite game. Even though it can be really frustrating sometimes, it's what always comes to mind. As being like the one game that's sort of always there, you know? Will you shut your ass? You like 14. You just don't want to admit it. Also, to be honest, chat, you know what? I actually just don't want to go down there. I just don't want to be in that fight. Look at that fight. Chat, look at it. Look at it! You know the fight's bad when you see it and you don't even engage. You're just like, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, well, Top Hat, you'll watch Warframe, but you'll watch everything that I play as long as it's not... Actually, I was about to say as long as it's not dog shit, but we know that's not true. So it's just kind of a coincidence that a lot of you enjoyed Warframe. Because I would have had to play it regardless of what you guys wanted. That's the thing. It's just, it was good that it worked out. Webcam mocks only coming back if something really specific happens. So I'm not saying never, but don't expect it. It's only gonna have a chance of happening if I go to a new apartment. Yeah, true. That never stopped being a problem. In fact, it might actually be worse now, but to be honest, not using cam has a lot of disadvantages. Because cam streams just have the ability to be more fun. Because you can see my expressions, which I have many of. But on mic only, you have to do everything through voice, so it's harder. But cam means you have to put on clothes. And you have to, like, be a person. So that's difficult. Baldur's Gate 3? Nah, probably not. I couldn't get into Divinity 2, so I wouldn't get into Baldur's. You think those would be my kinds of games, but it's just because they're not MMOs. I don't care. It's just I gotta be real. Yeah, don't put on clothes. Well, I know you fuckers might like that, but I am a skeleton, and I need to wear clothes to cover up my skeleton body. Yeah, I could take a picture. I have a sick-ass haircut right now that nobody can see. I cut my hair off and it's growing again. I was gonna, like, be a bald guy. And then I just decided not to. So the hair is growing back. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but it's just like basically the room just sucks for cam. It's cramped and it's shitty and I hate it. So I just don't feel good here. So on cam, you guys would notice the stress. That's all I'm saying. So I made a really cryptic tweet that explained that basically you just, when you're not in a place that you like, it just makes everything else kind of suffer a lot. So that's one of those situations where it just wouldn't feel good. But a better place would make it feel... Oh, fuck. A better place would make it feel a lot better. Disgusting, I know. Yeah, red is quite a nuisance, aren't they? I'm leaking. I'm falling. The silly mini fridge. Dude, it's not silly. I can open... Dude, I can open up my fridge right now and start eating chocolate so fast, it would make your head spin. I have a lot of food next to me because I forget to eat. It's not because I'm a fatty and I want to eat. It's because if I don't have food around, I will not eat it. So I keep things close. It's getting old, though. I always open it up with my foot, and I think I'm going to break the handle off. I always open it with my foot. I'm what you would call a monkey fuck. That's funny, dude. You're going to keep bringing that up forever. Listen. I grew up a bit. I can now read labels on bottles. Besides, that was, like, actually legitimately helpful. Because the one thing I need in my life is to be on a sugar high more often. I find life is shitty when you can't have sugar. Which is a shame because I think there's like a health benefit to not really having sugar. But to be honest, if you think about it, it's more like you shouldn't have artificial sugar. I think that's actually the issue. I think sugar itself is fine. It's just fattening, but I mean, that's not a big deal. Thing is, they're only fattening because they're eating in excess. So just don't eat excessively, forehead, you fucking moron. Stop eating. Chat, stop eating. It's just that simple. Unless you're underweight, in which case, please, for the love of God, start eating. Well, I talk about it because I know the rules, I just don't follow them. It's like a lot of things. I've done a lot of research, I know how to bulk, I just won't do it, and also I can't afford it now, so... I can't afford 8,000 calories a day, it's just not gonna work. I'm hungry for words. Chat, you want cookies? Bake them yourself and use lard. It'll be the best cookies you ever had in your life, and you will not die from eating them. It's the oils, dude. Grandpa Mock rants about the oils. It's the fucking oils. Stop eating corn syrup. Stop eating rapeseed oil. And you will live to be 134. Eesh. The funny thing about peanut butter is the healthier it is, the shittier it tastes, which is really unfortunate. Because peanut butter has a lot of vegetable oil and shit in it. And the natural stuff is fine, but it tastes awful. Just tastes awful. Yogurt, unironically good. But if you have like lactose intolerance, rip. Because if you're lactose intolerant, life is actually just hard. Because dairy is the fast track to getting everything you want in life. Nah, it doesn't. Basically, at that point, you're taking away all the good things, and you're just left with the bad things. Most of the stuff isn't even real ice cream, too. Oh god, chat, what the fuck? Dude, his hairy fucking... Dude. Dude. I hate... I don't know. We'll just wait. We'll see. He is a herald, so he could have... Heralds can only use short bows, right? Is there a unicorn short bow? Richard Skull Smash. That's pretty close to Richard. It's Rick. It's fucking Rick. It's not our Rick, but Ricks are of a kind. God, I wish Asar wouldn't use that face. That face freaks me the fuck out. Like, look at it. Her eyes are in two separate continents. I mean, when I first made an Asura, that's the face I used before I, like, got better at being a person. But at least I made it look as good as it can. That's, like... chromosome deficiencies. Well, if you like it, I guess that's all that counts. Okay, I actually will say that. I'd like to see what he responds. Okay, well, I guess he can't take the heat. I was afraid though he was going to pull out his other bow, his uniporn bow. I guess people like that, they're a nightmare. You just tell them to go away. Yeah, but dude, where did he go? He just... I guess he's just done. Dude, the unicorn bow would be way too much work for the result. Sorry. He logged out or teleported. We'll never know. I mean, teleporting away in 14 is more of a Chad move because they have to stand there and just watch you teleport away in their face. You grind 1 year. 1 year sounds like easy until you start it. Dude, this legendary armor grind is only 6 months. Only. But I feel like I've been here forever. Like I'm doing it all over again. Like I've been in this place before. I mean, it's 6 months. You're time gated though. You have to grind claim tickets to cap every week for like 50 some weeks. Which is more than 6 months. Come to think of it. What is it? 45 weeks? Anyway, it's quite a bit of time. But you will maybe grind hardcore 2 days in World War to cap tickets, and the rest of it is gold. To be honest, if you could just no-life it, it wouldn't be that bad. You could just spend 12 hours a day in here, and then... Because, you know, that's really reasonable. That's 12 months? Yeah, my math is not so good. Also, I'm not really sure what's going on right now. We're not even going anywhere. I think the squad is disbanded. It just takes a while for people to actually... Oh wait, we have like a bunch of people actually doing stuff. I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe I should re-chat. Not really anything actually. We're just kind of here. We're just in limbo. Yeah, I have 100 charges now. I probably should stop taking these out of chests. I think I have enough. All right, here we go. Some of these vocal songs are actually getting flagged on YouTube, kind of, sort of, so I gotta be careful. There's one VOD that I can't use. Or maybe that was like a prog trance mix. Yeah, I think so far, like, these songs have been okay, like this series. Yeah, but not as much as you think. I mean, if you play actual anime music, you're gonna get ass ravaged, but I don't typically do that. You have to be a lot more careful with songs than you were in the past. But the Twitch VODs are still fairly easy. It's like when you try to send the VOD over to YouTube, though, that's the issue. There's some editing stuff you can do, but it's generally kind of shitty.
Rage at maximum.
Okay, if I get pulled off, I'm gonna die, so... Let's not. Yeah, gotta mute, or you can do this thing where it, like, uses an AI to try to figure out, and it can make your your voice sound really terrible. It's trying to extract music out from behind your speaking voice, and it works about as well as you think. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit.
Armor enhanced. Rage at maximum.
Oh god, what the fuck? That almost was bad. Also, I gotta lower the mic a bit. It's actually blocking my skill cooldowns because they're at the very bottom of the screen.
Endurance deficiency.
Okay, it's a little better.
There's the power. Armor enhanced.
I think they're gonna get in no matter what we do.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah. Wait, we're not grouping up there? Oh shit. The wall actually got like super repaired. But we are out of supply completely. Ah, shit. Chad, I gotta level with you here. This is not that much fun. We haven't taken one. Okay, you might have taken one. Yeah, we're not taking real estate. We're just jerking off the enemy team. You might say, well, what's the problem with that? But alright, they got through, assassinated the tag. Or maybe not, maybe the tag just got... Well, they all kind of got destroyed. Okay. I'll go around. I'll see if I can meet back up with them. Uh-oh, wrong direction, wrong direction. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not having fun. I should start working on Maudry again. I have a lot of dust that I can turn into whatever comes out of Maudry. Okay, no, I want to log off. I just want to get out of here. Okay, so where did I leave off? I had 3 out of 4 items. What was the 4th one? Yeah, the last thing was a grow lamp, essence of luck. Oh, I need 3 bloodstone bricks, and I need. I think I already made the bricks. Yeah, I have those already. It was the germinated foxfire cluster, which I needed to do MSQ for, and I did do that off stream. No, wait. I did it at the start of the stream before the new patch content. I finished it up because I would have had to abandon it because I had to start a new MSQ. Anyway. So I had the enormous Foxfire cluster. I need to turn it into... into a germinated one at the pollen-rich Zephyr in Aurora's Remains. Which is... Huh. Okay, I can do that. It's here. So that's what that area is for. We were there before. And there was nothing going on. Dude, I'm already fucked. I'm trying to do the bullet jump combo from Warframe. This is not good. Here. Okay, so with that, we have to do... I need to get the bricks and then combine them. But I don't remember where I put those things.
Seize the moment.
Interested in something specific?
Dude, I definitely had them. They were definitely... Oh, you can store bricks? Oh, I didn't know that. Shit. Okay. So I must have accidentally just, like, deposited them. Okay. Okay, so all that for the attuned grow lamp. So I have that. And you need to grow a cultivated shoot in order to make a pet seed. And for this, you double-click on a package of oasis-soaked plant food to transform cultivated sprout. So how do you get the cultivated sprout? You need to have a cultivated seedling. And for that, you need a cultivated seed. Oh my god, it's so fucking long. Cultivate the mysterious seed into a mysterious vine. And the mysterious seed sold by Azara Softhoof in Uplands Oasis for 1 laurel. My god, this chain is so long. Okay. Wait, what was the area? Oh, dry top. So it'd be here. I don't know the exact location, but we'll look. Okay, here. You know what's funny? I've actually had this seed before. But I got rid of it because I didn't know what it was. Okay, so I got the seed. And you can cultivate it into a mysterious vine. Create by planting a mysterious seed into a ley line infused clay pot. Wait, I have not found... Oh, double-click to plant your pet seed. So, no, that has to be the pet seed. So... I need a ley line infused clay pot. And this is a different recipe. So the clay pot is 3.5 gold. And then there's some extra items. Some more bloodstone dust and some fox. Fire clusters and a polarized ley line infused stone. I don't think I have that. But I can get the stuff that's easy first.
Excelsior. How may I assist you?
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
May the stars guide you.
For Blood Legion.
Okay, so the polarized ley line infused stone. For that, you need a normal ley line infused stone.
Interested in something specific?
Oh, which is also sold at the same NPC that I was just at. Okay. For 4 laurels.
Seize the moment.
I like having laurels. I don't want to spend them all.
Act always with wisdom.
To be honest, probably I need to buy all these at some point, but I don't want to do it if I don't know for sure. So, interacting with the polarized mega drill bit. Oh, really? This? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I can do that. I guess I can do that.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Okay, so with this, that's everything. So now I can craft the leyline pot at the Mystic Forge. Bloodstone dust, stone, foxfire. Okay, so I have that. So now I can plant the seed into that. And then I have the seedling. And then... Oh shit. I got lost. So, I need to feed the seedling sacred plant food, which requires... Okay, another 100 piles of dust, which I have that. 100 thick leather sections. I probably already have 100 of those. No, not even close. Okay, I'll buy the rest of those. Need 67. A plate of meaty plant food. 7 of them, which are 24 silver each to buy them.
Act with wisdom.
And then the last item is purified vial of sacred glacial water. And need a vial of sacred glacial water, which is at the NPC. Okay, so I think everything that NPC sells is to do with modderies. So when I go back, I'm gonna buy the other 2. They're just gonna end up sending me back again.
Act, but always with wisdom.
Okay. Now the water has to be purified at the end of the Shattered Ice Ruins jumping puzzle. Oh. Frost Gorge sound. I might have never done this one before. If I have, it's been a long time.
Maximum pain.
Oh, come on, dude. Shit.
Never felt better. Invigorating. Another testament to my
And this guy already beat me here. Holy shit. Wait a second. This is outside. I probably could have just like mounted up and got launched over here. But the point of this wasn't the puzzles. Like, there's supposed to be something to interact with over here. Is it this? Yep. Purified vial. And then that goes together with... Wait. Dude, I forgot to get the plant food. Shit. I gotta go back. 50 boosters on one character, because I don't use boosters. This is also every booster I've ever had in every character. I just keep sending it over to this character, and then not using it. I like to use them, but I don't want to waste them. It's like the paradox. I might need them someday. The game is 11 years old. I might need to use those boosters someday.
Seize the moment.
Okay, so now I can make the food. I don't remember if this is a longer process than it was to make Princess or not. Princess just had like one really long quest to kill all the bugs. It was a really long quest. Wait. Am I still missing something? Yeah, the thick leather sections. I thought I could crack that in my inventory. Or, bank. Cracked out of the bank. Guess not.
We do the best we can.
Okay, so there's that, and then that feeds to this thing, and then I get to have the mysterious sprout. And now, this thing needs a package of phantasmally infused plant food, which is going to require more leather and more bloodstone.
I know your face from my dream.
I'm going to use up all the stone that I wanted to convert. Just getting the goddamn converter. Okay, anyway, so... I need 100 more sections of leather. I can't stash it because I need it. And then more of this food, which is $7.25 each. It's a new kind. And then I need to get a weirded phantasmal residue. So I already picked up the phantasmal residue. And it's the end of a hero challenge in Dessa Plateau. Wait, right at the hero point? Okay. This one. Okay, so... Okay, I get everything. You know, now that I'm almost done, I should have just got everything at once. I just don't want to like juggle too much stuff and lose track, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's basically four items and it's all the same idea, like 2 crafted items, bloodstone dust, and then an item from dry stone, and then bring it to a random area to infuse it, and then combine it in the forge, and then feed it to the seed. And just do that 4 different times, basically. Also, why am I walking? God damn it. Right. So this, 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 this. And then...
Oh, I know the
Okay,
business
finally
of
got the
this.
cultivated seed, so... And with the pot... Wait, you need to... Oh, you need to use another pot? A chaos-infused clay pot. Oh god, another pot. Holy shit, okay. So one more clay pot, which is 3.5 gold. I think I'm actually running out of gold. I am. I don't have enough gold. Fuck. I have to sell some stuff. The clay pots were cheap, but they kept having me buy them. Oh, I got this. Well, I have the skins, so... Okay. Well, while I'm here, I should salvage this stuff out. This is going to be a lot. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
I greet you like the sun greets the morning.
May all your theories be sound.
Let God guide you.
I finally got a whole stack of these. Well, that basically takes care of it right there. That's like 6.5 gold. It's not a super valuable exchange, but it's enough. I sell materials instantly for the same reason I won't stealth during spy missions. It's all basically the same mental problem.
Seek, and you shall find. May the stars guide you.
All prices are not.
Okay, that takes care of that. So that's another 100 bloodstone. Okay, 20 more foxfire clusters. And a resonating chaos orb.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Which comes from converting a chaos orb. Which comes from completing the story step Party Politics. If the item was accidentally deleted, please complete Party Politics again. What? Dude, not again. The first story episode in the Dragon's Reach Part 2. Doing a story over again is not amazing. Okay. Well, maybe later, chat. I'm going to call it here. I think we kind of reached our peak and it's downhill from here. Probably better just to like rest up for tomorrow. Have some more Warframe. Grind some more frames. Grind some more Warframes. Guild Wars 2 is not exactly the most lit game on the planet right now. Anyway, for anyone still listening, thanks for showing up. Just the Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, well, I guess the Discord's not showing up, but it's in my panels. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.